T-minus 1 minute. T-minus 50 seconds. T-minus 40 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Bring it back.
My mama told me I could be anything in the world, so I decided to be a unicorn.
G'day, hello, and welcome back to the channel. Thank you for joining me. It might be coming home. I don't know. Literally just finished within the last few minutes watching England beat Panama 2-0. Not the best. Should have been 5, should have been 6, should have been 7, should have been 8, should have been 20-0 against Panama, really. A little bit disappointed. But nevertheless, 2-0. Croatia beating Ghana 2-1 in the other game in our group, and that means that England qualify on top with 7. Croatia go through on second with 6. Ghana also qualify with 4 points, and Panama eliminated. They were eliminated after the second round of games. Right. Paracord Princess said, hello. You saw one waiting. Who was it? It must have been you. It must have been you. Anyway, welcome along. Thank you for joining me. It is appreciated. Not been feeling too flash this week. Sort of physically and a little bit mentally. This whole thing is really starting to get me down. The final wedge came out on Wednesday. It is getting a little bit easier to walk in the boot, which is good. Just means I can certainly get around the flat a lot easier as well. What else have I been doing? Nothing. I haven't even thought about making a video. Just been a little bit flat this week, I always say. But nevertheless, I've been watching plenty of football, AFL as well. So that's been good. Now, in terms of, let's talk about the World Cup, shall we? Now, what confused me as well today, I've just noticed I'm starting to get a little bit of a sore throat, a little bit of a tickle in the throat. I mean, I can't really come down with a cold because I haven't been near anybody. But the weather has been pretty shit here at the moment. It's hot, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold. So I mean that could be part of it. I don't know. So let's go through. Let's talk about me personally. Obviously, England qualified, played 3 games, won 2, drawn 1. Bit disappointed drawn against Ghana. Not going to lie. We should have really, although they've qualified, we really should have beat Ghana. No disrespect to them. They've actually got some really good players. And some of the players play in Europe, which is where, you know, it's where all the good players go. But at the end of the day, we really should have beaten them. And we should, like I said, we should have beaten Panama a lot more than 2-0. But good to get the job done there. Means we meet, and we'll find out a little bit later. We will either meet DR Congo, or what was the other one? DR Congo. EHRJ. I can't remember which one it was. It's either going to be the Congo or, if I look at it, oh, Senegal. Senegal. Good with the silences. I don't know. I'm actually really starting to get a really scratchy throat, so that's going to be interesting over the next few days. So yeah, so Senegal or DR Congo. Now, one would hope we're going into the round of 32. That will put us into the round of 16. So it puts us into the round of 16. It is really hard to work out who's going to do what. Oh, actually, no, it's not. There's another chart, isn't there? There's a big chart somewhere. Where's that chart gone? Where's that chart? Is it here? I'm looking at the FIFA website, by the way, which is a really good website. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. We might have a bit of an easy run. Oh shit, we might meet Brazil in the quarterfinals. Okay, assuming that we beat Congo or Senegal, which we obviously definitely should do, we then meet either Mexico or Ecuador. Again, we should beat those. And assuming that Brazil beat Japan, and then assuming that Brazil beat Norway, then looks like we could meet Brazil in the quarterfinals, which could be a bit sticky. Could be a bit sticky. G'day, Cat Slave. G'day, how are you? Which then means we could meet Argentina in the final, I would suggest. So Australia qualified as well. Kind of well done to Australia. New Zealand got smashed. New Zealand got so smashed in the last in their last game, 5-1 against Egypt. Absolutely annihilated. So look, we could make it to the finals this year. Again, my money, I haven't mentioned anything about this actually, but my money is on Germany. Your broken arm seems to be improving. That's awesome. That's really good. I'm glad somebody else is getting better as well. I just had the last wedge of my boot came out on Wednesday, and that's getting a bit easier to walk. So getting around the flats are a lot easier. So there you go. Now, one thing I did want to mention about the World Cup, or not necessarily about the World Cup. England have just played at MetLife Stadium. Now, it's not called MetLife Stadium. Well, it is called MetLife Stadium. Sorry, let me re-qualify that. Because FIFA has partnerships with major advertising or major companies in terms of advertising. Every stadium that they've used, and I don't know all the names of all the stadiums, but all the stadiums that they've used have had to either cover up or stop talking about their actual sponsors. For example, MetLife Stadium. I can't remember what MetLife is. MetLife an insurance company, I think. So, hang on a second. Why is MetLife Stadium called MetLife Stadium? I don't know why it's called MetLife. Google didn't answer that. Why is MetLife Stadium called MetLife Stadium? It is an insurance company. I thought it was. Okay, so because of FIFA have got their dirty, as far as I'm concerned, their dirty little hands with the major companies, because they're getting millions of dollars in revenue from advertising, and price gouging as well. I believe that there was price gouging going on with the tickets, and this new hydration break. Fuck me dead. Excuse my French. FIFA are just making millions of dollars. Anyway, that's by the by. So stadiums are not allowed to use their names. So, for example, MetLife, it's called the New York, New Jersey Stadium. Now that confused me completely. I researched that and I've got the answer. But the other one, quite an important one, is the Levi's Stadium in San Francisco. That's called the San Francisco Bay Area Stadium. So the New York, New Jersey Stadium, where England have just played, confused the absolute bejesus out of me. So Googled it. It is actually in actually in New Jersey. Now, as you all know, obviously, New Jersey is its own state. So what the fudge has it got to do with New York? Well, it turns out that not only do the New York Jets and the New York Giants play at MetLife, i.e. New York, the reason it was called New York, New Jersey Stadium, it was pure, the fact it was just a pure draw, as in a physical draw, not physical, an eye draw. So you see New York and you go, oh, New York, but it's actually in New Jersey. So that really, really confused me. Money doesn't talk with FIFA. Money screams. Money gets on a megaphone on the top of Mount Everest and screams. It's disgusting. New York used to dump all their garbage in New Jersey. The barges you see going up the Hudson. Yeah, I'm not going to get on my soapbox about it, but I believe that there is, I wouldn't say corruption, but there's just, it's not right. What goes on with football? Fans from all over the world, but particularly England. I mean, think about it. England fans, well, fans from all over the world, Australia, New Zealand, bunch of New Zealanders. It took 3 weeks off, 2 weeks off to go to America. Not only will the flights be exorbitant, but the price of the tickets. It's just the price, the fact that dads and mums and aunts and uncles and grandparents have taken kids and the amount of money that you've had to spend. I mean, things are tight as they are at the moment. We all know that, but just FIFA, just robbing people, literally daylight robbery. To go and watch a game. I was just listening to commentary of the England game, and one of the commentators bumped into a supporter and had a quick chat with him. Oh, you know, where you from? How you enjoying it so far being here? And he goes, oh no, I just flew in. I've literally just flown in. Would you believe, a Birmingham City fan of all people? I've just flown in. I'm going to watch the game, and I'm going to stay a night, and then I'm going home. He probably won't even sleep somewhere. He'll probably just party and then go home. So, you know, people can't afford I mean, accommodation would be through the roof as well. Price of accommodation would be through the roof. I have never been to a World Cup game. I've always ended up moving just when the World Cup was coming to where I was going to. Same with the Olympics. Never been to the Olympics. I've never seen England play, and the only international I've ever seen is Australia against Iraq when they came to Perth quite a few years ago. Actually got tickets for that, free tickets from our company that I was working for at the time. So that was nice. But I would love to go see England play somewhere. It's just FIFA they'll just rob you. They'll just rob you, I'll tell you. Anyway. Right, what else has happened? AFL. AFL, we play tonight. Well, I say we, the Fremantle Dockers play tonight. Still top of the table. Still unbeaten in 15 games now. No, sorry, played 15, won 14, lost 1. I'd love taking my kids to Disneyland, but can't afford, won't pay Disney Plus. Absolutely. Absolutely. The way I think is if you make it affordable, you get more people. More people, more food, more money, more souvenirs. But if you price yourself out of the game, then you're not going to get the attendance. I mean, that's just my thinking. I don't know. Yeah, if you price something reasonable, you're going to sell more of it. I don't know. I'm not a businessman. But that's just the way I think. Right, what else? So that's Freo. I told you about the Chiefs last week. I was saying, actually, might not have done. So the Super Rugby final was last Saturday. I don't think I've been live actually since then. We absolutely demolished the Crusaders to get into the final against the Hurricanes. The Hurricanes or the Highlanders? It was, I can't remember who it was there. Was it the Hurricanes or the... It was the Hurricanes. The final was held in Wellington, the Hurricanes against the Chiefs. We smashed the Crusaders to get there. The Hurricanes smashed the Blues to get there. So you got 2, and we were the top 2 teams. Hurricanes were first and we were second. So, but you go through the playoffs to get in. So massive crowd, massive anticipation. Go the Chiefs. Yeah. How did that work out? We lost 60 to 5. I'll say that again, 60 to 5. So we scored 1 try after demolishing the Crusaders the week before. 51-17 or something stupid like that. G'day, Andrew. Oh, I didn't see the joke. Hang on, let me bring it up. My eyes are playing up today. A man told his doctor he got a stabbing pain in his left eye whenever he drank coffee. The doctor told him to take the spoon out of the cup. Oh, you just see me. Yeah, because I do that, don't I? Yeah. Very good. Very good. Bloke went to the doctor. Doctor goes, oh, the bloke goes, hang on, let me take that off. Bloke goes, oh, doc, it hurts when I touch here, and it hurts when I touch here, and it hurts when I touch here. Because you got a broken finger, you clown. So Chiefs absolutely trounced. I mean, I've never seen a score like that before. Well, I have, but not against the Chiefs. Chiefs do not lose by 55 points, especially in a final. Absolutely disgusting. My half brother and I aren't allowed to play with chainsaws anymore. Very good. I like that. Oh, now something else I've learnt to use today. Bing. Look at that. How fancy is that? It's a lot of clicking buttons, though. It's a lot of clicking buttons. Right, let's carry on with football. USA, very impressed with the USA, I have to say. Both in the way they've qualified, obviously, and the way they've played some really good football. I've been very impressed. I've watched a lot of football over the last couple of weeks, but I'm very impressed with USA. Mexico, obviously, one of the co-hosts, and South Africa have qualified. Switzerland, Canada, Bosnia-Herzegovina. That's who the USA play. USA will play Bosnia-Herzegovina. I fancy the USA's chances. What did Goddess Truth sent me a clip of USA celebrating beating Australia. I think it was a bit of a dig, but that's okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, so Team USA are going to play Bosnia-Herzegovina. I believe they'll win that. In fact, if they win that, USA beat Bosnia. They're going to play the Belgium. Belgium played really well yesterday. Who did they beat yesterday? Oh no, it was Belgium, New Zealand yesterday, not Egypt. Belgium, New Zealand. Yeah, Belgium won 5-1. So Belgium could be a bit of a sticky wicket for USA. But that's we bit down the track. We got Brazil and Morocco. Of all the teams in the world, Morocco qualified. USA, Australia, and Paraguay. Germany, Côte d'Ivoire, or the Ivory Coast, and Ecuador. Holland, Japan, and Sweden. Sweden qualified as well. So we'll give Robin some shit when he turns up. Belgium and Egypt. Spain and Cape Verde. Cape Verde, they didn't win a game. They drew all their games and they're qualified for the 32s. Unbelievable. France, Norway, and Senegal. I think France were the only team, or no, Germany were held to a draw, weren't they? Oh, Mexico. Only Mexico and Germany won all 3 of their group matches. So that's why sorry, France and Mexico, but I still fancy Germany. But France could be a bit of a problem. So France, Norway, and Senegal. Argentina, they've qualified. All these games are being played later on today, actually. I should be watching them, really, but that's okay. Colombia and Portugal, and England, Croatia, and Ghana. The funny thing is, I was looking at it yesterday. What was I doing last night? I was looking at something. I was just checking the news. And because of certain results, we actually qualified yesterday without kicking a ball. It was really weird. I had to read the whole article, and it went into depth about because certain teams had got 4 points or 3 points, and they'd played their 3 games, and they weren't going to. Because we were on 4 points already, we qualified. We qualified without kicking a ball, which I found completely weird, super duper weird, in fact. But that's okay. So, yeah, just it's been a really interesting World Cup. It's been really interesting. The group stages there's been a couple of shocks, a couple of really wasn't expecting that. So there's a couple of spaces open, and it could be between Algeria, Korea, and Iran. That's interesting. It's saying, okay. If Congo win, right? Congo have got to win to get through. So it looks like we're going to play Senegal. That's okay. That's okay. I can cope with that. Right. My wife told me to take the spider out, so killing it. Had a drink with it. Cool guy. He wants to be a web designer. Very good. Very good. Asking you, I wonder if they do vendor work too. When she comes out of the beauty parlor, is the wrong. Asking you, I wonder if they do vendor work too. When she comes out of the beauty parlor, is the wrong thing to do. I know that now. Oh, shocking. Oh, Andy, I love the jokes. I love the jokes. Oh, right. Okay. That's half an hour of waffle. Thank you all for being here. Right. So very happy with the World Cup at the moment. We've got some teams have kicked off already. 11:30. Oh, it was 11:30. Portugal, Colombia, Congo against Uzbekistan, and then 2 o'clock. These are all my times. Algeria, Austria, and Jordan against Argentina. So that's going to be. So I've got some games to watch then, and then I've got the Dockers playing at 7 o'clock tonight, and then we got one game tomorrow, 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I can get up with that. South Africa against Canada. I wonder if Canada qualified first, they would have put them in a Canadian, because they're playing in Los Angeles. See, all the stadiums are named after the city. Atlanta Stadium, Kansas City Stadium, Dallas Stadium, Los Angeles Stadium, Houston Stadium, Boston Stadium. So we've got one game on Monday, 3 games on Tuesday, 3 games on Wednesday. England play next Thursday, 4 o'clock in the morning. Why so early? Atlanta. Where's Atlanta? Atlanta's in Georgia. Why do we have to play so early? 4 o'clock in the morning. That's midday. Oh, flipping heck. 4 o'clock in the morning. What? Flipping Nora. Why is that so early? Oh, that's ridiculous. So I've got a game every day next week and into the week after. Wednesday. Oh, we skipped Thursday the 9th. 12, 15, 16. And then the final for me, 7. Yeah. The final for me is going. Why are they holding it in New York, New Jersey Stadium? That's not the biggest stadium. I don't know. Popeye drops his pants. Does that qualify as a Sailor Moon cartoon? Well, that was a bit weak. I like that one. My wife gave me an envelope marked not to be opened until 2027. Inside was a list of reasons why I can't be trusted to carry out simple instructions. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Alrighty, so look at that. Oh, that would have been perfect if I'd have realised which way it was. Look at that. Alrighty, I should have noticed the way the sticks. Alrighty. I was thinking of this joke. Yes. Bloke was in the pub and he was at the bar and he was having a beer and he was sobbing his eyes out, crying his eyes out, tissues everywhere, sleeves, snot, everything, crying. And the barman goes, "What's the matter, mate?" He says, "Oh, the wife and I have we've had some arguments, so we've decided to spend a month apart, just to give ourselves a break or something." And the barman goes, "Oh, don't worry, a month's not that long." He goes, "No, this is the last day." I think I've butchered that joke, but oh, hang on. Oh, that doesn't go off. You have to click it off. That's a bit weird. It'd be good if you could actually just click it, it appears and then disappears. I did just 5 sit-ups trying to get out of the beanbag chair. Those things are really tough to get out of. The older you get, the harder it is. If you're promoting, you can put in an hourglass and continue to participate in family game night. Oh, that's just crude. Funny, but that's wrong. It's funny though. Very good. Like it. All right, we're here for some videos. Now, I have watched, because I've not been feeling well and not sleeping well and things like that, I've been watching a lot of videos. So tonight's videos are videos that I've seen, so I sort of know what's coming. And there's a couple that I really want to comment on, which is obviously what I'm here for. So without further ado, just making sure I've got everything queued up. I might just bring that tab over here. This is the live score tab. Just want to keep an eye on Colombia, Portugal, Congo, Uzbekistan. Oh, that was the other thing I meant to mention. I don't know if you can tell. You probably can. But I've put on 6 kilograms. I've put on so much weight because I'm not moving around at all. Pro tip, dudes with an eye patch and missing fingers sell the best fireworks. Stop it. That's funny. I like that one. I like that one. Right. Let's get into the video, shall we? Everything's set up. I've got live scores over here, video over here, you're over there. All right, let's get into it. We're going with BodyCamZero. This is a really good video. It's a little bit long, but we'll go through it.
Take my friend to the airport and the shuttle, and she's impaired in some way. I don't know how, but she couldn't get the car out of gear. So I moved her car over for her, and then she tried to drive away. I told her she couldn't drive. I asked her if I could call somebody. She won't let me take her phone or call anybody. Okay. She keeps trying to drive away, so I took her keys.
Thank God you did that.
Yeah. I wish somebody would have done it for me.
Oh, early goal in Atlanta. Uzbekistan have taken the lead against Congo. I don't think that changes much. Let me just check their table just so I can figure out. Let's have a look. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. That hasn't translated yet. That's weird because the website's normally onto it. Ah, now it's updated. Now that's interesting. Why is that? Who else did I say was playing? Colombia, Portugal. Although Uzbekistan have just scored a goal, they're still likely to be eliminated. I think they need... Oh, this will be on goal difference. So they need to score another 7 goals to qualify. I don't know how possible that is. That's weird that you win a game and you still get eliminated. Huh. Interesting. So the fact that Uzbekistan are winning at the moment, it really doesn't help them. They need to score. Just make sure that's red, not orange. Oh, God, these are filthy. Not to brag, you just got hired as a fitness model. They use me as the before picture. That'll be me. That'll be me. Oh, God, 6 kg. Yeah. So although Uzbekistan are winning, they're still going to get eliminated. What a shame. Anyway, let me bring that back up. There we go. Okay.
I hear you.
But she has a dog in there. It's very friendly. It's a pit bull, but it's very friendly.
That's good.
Yeah, she absolutely. She wouldn't even tell me her name. She can't drive.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know what she's impaired with, and I don't want her to get a DUI. So
No, I hear you.
yeah.
Do you mind if did you see her driving, or did you see her
No,
pulled over?
she was literally like in the middle of this intersection, stalled. I thought she was stalled, so I pulled over to help her, and then she couldn't put the car in neutral, so I got in the car. It was in drive.
When
and
you say,
I just restarted the car and pulled it to the side.
Just to clarify, when you say in the middle of the intersection, you talking about like right here in the
Like,
middle of the
I don't know
road?
if she had just turned or if she was going straight, but she was blocking, like nobody could get through.
Oh, so she was like in the middle of the road? Jesus. Okay.
So I don't know if you've picked up on that. So basically where that BMW is at the moment is where she was. They must not have paid a large enough bribe for it. Yeah, don't get me started. Honestly, do not get me started. I don't know what it is, but there's something going on with the money. It's the advertising thing that's got me. And this hydration break. I appreciate that it can get a little bit warm. You know, in the summer. And World Cups tend to take place in June, July. And it depends where you're playing. If you used to come down here, it would be fine. Australia would still be hot because Australia's hot all the time. So, but yeah, if you're playing in the summer, then it's going to be warm. Never had hydration breaks before. It's only started this year. It's only started this year, and apparently there's talk. Apparently, talk about happening in the Premiership. Now that's going to kill the game. That will kill the game. The game today was played in New York, New Jersey. I'm just going to call it New Jersey because that's where it's played. So it was played in New Jersey, and it was raining. It was pissing down. Well, it wasn't pissing down, but the weather wasn't pleasant, and they still had a hydration break. You do not need a hydration break when it's raining. So, but it's all about advertising and kickbacks. I need to look into it a bit more. Oh, are you watching live again? Have you gone off live? I think you're talking about the weight thing. That was ages ago. Just on the bottom of your screen, it's got live. Make sure you hit that, and it needs to show red. All right. So this woman's come out of here, this intersection here, or this junction even. Intersection, this junction, and that's where the woman pulled over. Very nice lady, very helpful. What's the word I'm looking for? A good citizen, just a really good citizen, a good sport to stop and help the lady. So the problem is, although the woman was in her car, behind the steering wheel, nobody has seen her drive. So in theory, somebody else could have driven that vehicle. She could have been walking past to help move it, and she got caught behind the steering wheel. So in theory, because nobody's seen her actually physically drive the vehicle, then proving it could be awkward. Proving or having having a DUI conviction stick can be awkward because nobody's actually seen her driving. Although we did have, I remember But then again, the officer didn't find her. But then she took the keys. So I have arrested people drunk in charge. So, i.e., sitting in a vehicle with the keys in the ignition, and you're drunk in charge because you have the means to turn on the ignition and drive the vehicle. So, but without actually physically seeing her drive the vehicle, a DUI. Sorry, back in a sec. Oh. Right. Sorry about that. I just heard a very loud noise outside, and one of the neighbors is doing something. Saw a video where an angry motorist was honking at a Waymo driverless car. Oh, that's going to fall on deaf ears, isn't it? Congo had apparently just scored, but it has been ruled out by the things. So, because it flashed up 1-1, and now it's back to just 1-0. Interesting. Right.
When you...
I don't even know her name. I don't know anything about her.
When you walked up, is she having like slurred speech or anything?
Yeah, she's definitely impaired.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know, but I don't know with what.
Hey, so that is the lady who called us in. I just got done getting her info. She said she was coming through, taking her friend to the airport. This chick was like right here in the middle of the road, like blocking both lanes from where I can go around her. She walked up, like she's completely slumped, definitely seems impaired.
Just you think she's diabetic?
I haven't contacted her yet. Could be.
Good policing, by the way.
I have her keys though.
Good policing, that was.
Hi, my name's Nathan.
First question, do you think she's diabetic? Very good policing. Now, one thing I also want to draw your attention to is there's a blue pickup truck in that same junction. Just have a look at it. Is that normal? I don't think they make that distinction here. Still DUI. I don't know, because as we watch this video, and the title of this video is female driver almost got away with it, because the cop was actually going to drive her home, but we'll get to that. I don't know, bit up in the air, but pay attention to the blue pickup truck in the junction.
Hey, ma'am.
Hi, how are you?
Good. What's your name?
Ashley?
Ashley? What's going on today, Ashley?
My mom is trying to, or I guess this is, I don't know, somebody trying to follow me. I don't know.
That is not your mom, and it's not someone trying to follow you. Do you have any idea where you're at right now?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm at Concourse.
What's going on with that truck? What is going on with that pickup? Is the axle broke? Is it supposed to be like that? Is that normal? Try maybe some chocolate. Hence why I put on 6 kg. Is that normal? That truck? Look at it. That's just wrong.
I'm at compost up near where my dog lives.
Where your dog lives?
Yep.
Where were you coming from?
Are you diabetic?
No,
Where were you coming from?
I was coming from my house.
Okay. Do you happen to have a driver's license with you?
Sure.
That's a flip dog. Shit, I fired on last week. Is there any reason why you took your shirt off?
Yeah, because it's hot outside.
It sure is.
Yep.
So where's your ID, man?
I don't know. I'm having a very hard time.
Okay, what's going on?
I'm having a hard time right now.
It's not a towel. That's actually her shirt. She was actually driving like that. So I don't know. I don't know what the when I watched this, I just couldn't grasp what was going on. But she tells a very good story.
I'm working with somebody who is kicking me out of my house.
Okay.
And I have no place to go.
Okay.
So I need to go someplace to live. My parents won't let me live with them.
Okay.
So I don't have any place to go.
Okay. Do you have any money or anything?
No. I have a dog and a cat.
Okay.
I watched I don't know if you've seen it on my channel, on my posts. I quite often post Everett Anderson's videos. Not post, what do you call? Share. And he's a flat earther and he's going, "No, the flat earth." And there's 2 dogs in the back. And I made a comment, there are more brain cells on the back seat than there are behind the driver's steering wheel. Flat earthers. So she comes up with this story. Somebody's trying to kick her out of her house. Mom and dad won't have anything to do with that. She's almost topless. That's actually her shirt, or it turns out to be a cardigan. It's not a shirt, but yeah, poor dog. So the story, yes. So the story is somebody's trying to kick her out of a house, which is a bit weird. And the parents basically don't have anything to do with that. So,
Jessica, I'll ask you again. Where were you coming from?
I was coming from my parents' house, and they won't accept me to live there.
Okay. What were you doing before you left your parents' house?
They won't allow me to live there.
Okay, but what were you doing before you left?
I went to figure out where I could go
Okay.
to live.
Okay. Did you make any stops anywhere after you left your parents?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Where'd the fireball on the passenger seat come from?
I don't know.
That just magically ended up there?
What do you
Busted.
mean?
You have small shooters of fireball whiskey in your passenger seat. Where did they come from?
Okay, that just came from. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like that.
Do you want me to give you a second so you can put your shirt on so you're not having to hold that up over
Yeah,
you?
if you don't mind.
Sure.
Thank you.
All good?
I've been sober for almost 4 years.
Okay. Well, you don't. Can you please cover up? You said you've been sober for 4 years?
Yeah.
Gotta admit, having trouble believing that one.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, you don't seem very sober to me right now.
I understand that.
So did something happen today that led you to drinking? You mentioned getting thrown out of your house.
Yeah. I don't have any place to live.
Okay.
My parents won't let me look at them.
Okay. When was the last time you got a DUI? 2015.
Yeah.
Okay. What did the court make you do? They make you go through some sobriety course or something?
I just had to go through all the probation and
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they make you go through like AA or anything like that, or just the probation?
That's funny.
probation and I just chose to be sobriety.
Okay.
And so it's been almost 4 years.
Well, you got arrested in 2015. You chose to go through AA back then. We're now in 2026. It's been a lot longer than 4 years. So that's an 11-year difference. So your timeline isn't making a whole lot of sense. Obviously, right now you're clearly intoxicated. So what was your game plan here? Like, what you're trying to find someplace to go live, but getting drunk and driving while you're drunk seems counterproductive.
Yeah.
On top of you're causing a hazard. Not only are you breaking the law, but you are a safety hazard at that point too.
Yeah.
So why are we making that decision?
Because I don't have any place to go.
You don't have a place to go, so you make the decision to drink and drive instead. Do you remember how you ended up over here?
Yeah, because I was going to look for an apartment.
So you pulled over while you were going to look for an apartment?
Yes.
Okay.
Because my parents say that the only place that I can go is in their apartment or in their garage.
Were you stopped in the road at any point?
No, just by this girl who said that she said that I didn't feel uncomfortable with me driving.
I feel bad for you regarding your living situation, but the problem I have in front of me right now is that you were drunk driving.
Good.
Someone
Great.
saw you stopped
Hello?
in the middle of the road, seemingly unresponsive. Other cars are having to drive around you. She takes your keys, gets in your car, moves you over.
Hello. Hi. Good to see you. How you doing? If you drink enough, you can go anywhere your imagination takes you. How are you? It's been a wee while between drinks, hasn't it? Good to see you though. Thank you for popping in. I hope you are well.
So that you're out of the roadway and safe, and then calls us.
All hail Liz D.
I'm your Shopify store.
Oh, shut
Your
up.
ebook sits here. Perfect landing page.
You tell me you were drinking and driving. I have a lady who saw you in your vehicle operating it, stopped in the middle of the road. You're obviously impaired. So as much as I feel bad for you and I'd like to maybe try to get you some help, I'm also considering arresting you as well. Let's say I choose not to arrest you, instead get you a ride home.
Can I just get home?
So there you go. So he's considering not arresting her. Now, Arresting her and getting her home. I get that. But if he doesn't arrest her, I feel that the consequences would be severe. I would rather be criticized for making the arrest and losing it at court than not making the arrest at all. I would not be happy letting this woman go. I feel sorry for the dog too. Yes. All hell Liz D. Absolutely. I've still got that clip somewhere. I've still got it. I've still got it. Where's that page going to open? It's going to open up over there. Let me just quickly work on something here. Computer's having a moment. No. Come on. There we go. I could probably do a better version now. I'm a bit more adept to my editing software, but I might still have that somewhere. That's interesting. Why is that empty? Okay, let's get on to it.
Well, I don't have any resources available right here, right now. We just give it to you, okay? Let's say instead, I decide to reach out to a family member to maybe come get you, save you another trip to jail, come get the car and drive you somewhere safe. Is there anyone that you can call?
I guess my parents.
Okay. Who is kicking you out of that?
Sorry, I found it. I can't believe how quickly I found that. D-drive. Let me just.
Oh, merciful J, the keeper of. Come on, man.
Liz D. Liz D.
Oh, I can't believe I found that. I'm going to make that again. I can do it better. I'm going to redo that.
Liz D. Liz D.
Very good. I'm already thinking how I can make that better.
House. Is it a wife, a husband? Who is kicking you out?
A husband or a relationship. As a fiance of 10 years.
Well, tell you what I'm going to have you do is hop out of the vehicle because it's hot out here and your dog is panting and it looks like it's hot. So I'm going to have you get out. I'm going to turn your car on so your dog is in some AC. You're going to be out here in the sun, but I want your dog to have cool air. Okay? So go ahead and hop on out. Please keep your shirt closed as you do so.
Yeah,
I have your keys.
I'm finding that part of the story very, very hard to believe. In fact, most of the story I'm finding hard to believe, and I can't believe that the cop was sort of suckered into thinking about letting her go. But luckily, the other cop or sheriff, she puts in her 2 penneth worth.
You're welcome. Hi, puppy. I know. Hi, how are you? There you go, puppy. Just getting you some cold. Ma'am, get out of the vehicle. I was just turning this on to get your dog some cold air. I didn't mean you could go into it.
Okay.
So, again, what's our history of her look like?
She has a valid driver's license. She's got one DUI at a Palm Beach.
How long ago was it?
Like 10 years ago. And there's a lot of weird stuff that her tag is like coming back to, where it's like a polo, stuff like that, but we never found her.
What were the polos about?
I think they were just like reckless driving stuff.
Okay. If you don't mind keeping an eye on her, I'm just going to do a little bit more digging.
A bit disappointed in that officer because she did the digging, but write anything down.
She's obviously very upset.
But listen to this bit.
She mentioned she got kicked out by her fiance. How do you feel bad for her? You gotta try to get her some help and just take her to jail.
It's up to you.
That's cool. She's taking the
You talked to her more than I did, so that's what you want to do.
The only issue with you, I got rid of a witness. I just need a statement from her and I recorded it. We also do a witness jumped in.
I'm just worried that if let her go, that she's just going to continue driving, that it's going to be on our asses. Okay. If we have someone that says that they're going to be responsible for it.
Ashley, which one of your parents would you like me to call to talk to?
So, just to recap, she's been caught twice. There's definitely done this more times. So, the female officer there has the right sort of thought pattern that, if you, just like Liz said there, this ain't the first time she's done this. So if they let it go, the pattern's just going to keep going. It's going to repeat. So put her in the system, give her a DUI, get her off the road, get her the help that she needs. She obviously needs help. Get her the help that she needs, but you've got to get her off the road. So I think the male officer eventually comes around to that way of thinking. Sorry, hang on.
My mother.
What's her phone number?
Maggie.
What's her phone number?
954. I have to check her phone number.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you need it from your phone?
Yeah.
Where's your phone located?
In my phone.
Your phone is located in your phone.
My phone is located in my car.
Where specifically?
In my inside the car.
Okay, my partner is going to go get it for you.
Okay.
It's on the passenger seat?
Yes.
I don't see it.
Is it in your pockets at all?
I mean, I patted her down for weapons. I don't remember anything being there.
If it's not in your pockets, don't worry. Can you just keep your chest area covered, please? Do you know your phone number?
Yeah, 9754.
So here's where we stand. I would like to try to get a hold of your parents.
And yes?
Huh?
What were you saying?
What I'd like to do is try to get a hold of your parents. I think you're obviously having a really bad day. Yeah, you committed a crime, but I think you need more help than going to jail.
A bad year.
I hear you. I think you would benefit from help than going straight to jail. So I'd like to get a hold of your parents, bring them here, have a conversation with them, have them remove you and this vehicle from here. You are not going to be allowed to drive, okay? Your parents need to keep you home. Do not make any attempt to leave the house until you've sobered up.
They don't want to keep me home. They want me to live at home.
They don't want to keep you home. They want you to live at home?
No, they don't want me to live at home.
Okay.
They don't want me to live at home. They want me to...
Well...
We're all just being a bunch of comedians today, aren't we? Eh? Everyone's just getting on the bandwagon, having a little bit of a laugh, a little bit of a joke. Man walks into a bar, needed 5 stitches. It was an iron bar.
I think they could tolerate having their daughter with them for a day or so.
Hold on, let me make sure I have the right number. 754. You were helping someone find their phone? Yes. She left her phone probably at Point Grand.
No, that's my phone number.
Yeah, I called your phone number and this is who answered it.
Who's that?
Point Grand Apartments.
Who was it on the phone?
She left her entire bag at the apartments complex, and that was the lady who passed it at the front desk. This is not.
It's just dawned on her now that she's actually been to an apartment and to do something, and that's where she's left her. I think, we need that clip. It was at this moment that she realized that she fucked up. If you spell absolutely nothing backwards, you get which means absolutely nothing. Very good. Very good. I like that one. I do like a play on words. The only thing smaller than a teeny weeny flea is a flea's teeny. Stop it. That's funny. That's funny. Both plays on words. Like it. Love those jokes. So, and then it's at this point that they switch off, they go mute. They go mute to discuss this. And I think it's at this point where the female officer goes, dude, what are you thinking? She's got to come in. She's got to come in. Now, that's what happens.
This is hands down the most powerful smartwatch the world has ever seen. Just strap it on your wrist. Okay. So we're going to get to, so eventually we get to field sobriety exercises. Jennifer survived 650 million years despite having no brains. It gives hope to so many people. Oh, I could push that joke beyond. But we have standards on this channel. They're not very high, but we do have standards. I was going to visit the aquarium, but something seemed to, oh, please. So we get to the field sobriety exercises. And our next video is an absolute gem. Field sobriety exercises. Remember that. They're not tests anymore. Oh, come on. That's an old one. If the Earth was flat, cats would be pushing everything off the edge by now. Seen that so many times. I think my wife has started to show the first signs of dementia. She can't remember whatever she saw in me. That's funny. I like that. It's a shame it's a bit long. It could go on a t-shirt. I like that. Very good. Very funny.
I'm going to ask you again. It's the third time. Are you able to stand your back up to the vehicle? Yes.
Now, I don't even tie a shirt.
To 11 what's on for?
My parents. Okay.
Can they come pick your dog up?
Yes.
Okay. Stand with your back to the vehicle. Okay.
Now, we've seen FSCs before. Oh, that's a good joke. I like that one. I couldn't understand why the basketball. Yeah. I think the other one's a frisbee. I couldn't understand why the frisbee was getting bigger, and then it hit me. Bacon and eggs walk into the bar. Bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve breakfast." Nice. Oh, yeah, I've got one. Ghost walks into a bar, or ghost floats into a bar. The barman says, "Sorry, we don't serve spirits." Horse walks into the bar. The barman goes, "What the long face?" Brace yourself for this one. Seriously, you got to brace yourself for this field sobriety exercise. We all know that the first test is, I was about to say the stigmata test, but it's not stigmata, is it? Stigmatism? Stig something. It's looking at the pen. We all know that the first test is tip of the pen, look at the tip of the pen, follow it with your eyes and your eyes only. I could be a cop. I swear to goodness I could be a cop. Oh, this live stream is going to go on for about 6 hours if we keep having these jokes. I was afraid of the speed bump, then I got over it. Very good. Saying that reminds me, I need to get my eyes checked when your wife comes out of the beauty salon is the wrong thing to do. Absolutely. Last one for a moment. Police officer came to my house and asked me where I was between 5 and 6. He seemed to irritate when I was in kindergarten. I like that. I like that. That's very good. That's the one. That's the one. Don't ever drink fresh coffee. It tastes like dirt because it's just ground. Oh, please. So, look at the tip of my pen. Follow it with your eyes and your eyes only, and wait for this. Just wait for this. This is brilliant.
You see the tip of my pen?
Yeah.
Can you touch it with your finger like this? Just your finger? Stop. Just your finger. Why do you keep doing that?
I don't.
Touch it with your finger like this. Okay, thank you. So you can see the top of the pen right here.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Do you wear glasses?
I do.
Do you have them?
Yeah.
Are you wearing contacts?
No.
Do you need your glasses?
No, they're in my car.
You do not need your glasses.
Well, they're in my car.
Would you like your glasses?
No, not really.
Okay. All right, so stare at the tip of my pen right here.
Okay.
Okay. And with your eyes and your eyes only, you're going to follow the tip of the pen.
Oh, shit. You can't write this shit. You cannot make this shit up. All right. Follow the tip of my pen with your eyes and your eyes only.
All right. Eyes and eyes only, you're going to follow the tip of the pen. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Then why do you keep clicking my pen?
Because you're asking me to click your pen.
That's not what she asked.
I asked with your eyes and your eyes only, follow the tip of my pen. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right, that's the third time. That's
Okay.
enough.
Can you follow the tip of my pen?
Yeah.
Can you face me and with your eyes only, follow the tip of my pen? Follow the tip of my pen. Follow my pen. Don't move your head.
I
really, really,
Yeah.
really.
That's
Bella took my pen.
I'll come to the comments.
You're not looking at it.
I know,
All right, it's
because
okay.
I am not.
So, what's this saying? I mean, it's best as not. I mean, I'm watching this train wreck. Yeah, I know. And I think she might be intoxicated. It's okay, Adam. Good to see you along. So, but is this supposed to be a parody of sobriety? It is. It is. That's where I was coming to. What I did like, what she did there was took her body cam off and sort of really filmed the head and what she was doing with her eyes and her face. That's brilliant footage. That's really good policing. I like that. I really like the way she did that. But yes, there is a high chance that she may be intoxicated. You know, don't be accusation or anything, but there's a very high chance she might be slightly pissed.
I mentioned wanting to get you help earlier. I changed my mind entirely.
No, seriously.
You're going to jail.
I think the only way to get you help.
Turn around. Up against the vehicle, hands behind your back, stop tensing. Yep. You can tell that to the judge when he reads my arrest report. Whiskey 5 shots 10-15, change that other signal 1.
Okay. This is the best place to get it.
We're going
Go
this
ahead.
way.
Right to this door.
What? I am so sorry about that. Good job.
Yep. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna get my cage cam off.
I can't remember how this thing did. We don't get a BAC, unfortunately. We don't get a reading.
What? All good? Okay.
Watch your head.
Bang!
Can you just do me a favor?
Yeah. Did you call for 1081?
Not yet.
Okay.
Only because I know you were going to try to get the dog situation figured out before we tow that vehicle. I just don't want the truck to start sitting here and waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the dog first, and then I'll search it and take photos. So she doesn't want her mom to be called to pick up the dog. So
Well, the dog's going to the Humane Society.
yeah, because I was gonna have to call the woman who found her phone to get into her lock screen, and then she won't tell me what her mom's name is under. So
She
I
doesn't
said,
even know where her parents' phone numbers are. So
yeah.
it is what it is.
So we'll call animal control, and once they get here, I'll call for a tow.
Okay.
But I've got to go do SRD in
I gotcha.
like 45 minutes. So
I can, if needed, I can have Maka come this way.
okay, if I need someone, I'll get someone.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So
Oh, I do like that. I'm subscribed to this channel, but we've never actually used them before. I do like that though. Florida statute 316.193-1. That's good. I like that. Cool. That saves me doing some bloody research.
please.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Let's start heading.
There we go. So that one was interesting. Now I've got to make sure I've got the other one queued up properly. Iron Man might stop. What's this? Iron Man might stop bad guys, but it's all aluminium man who foils their plans. Oh, please. That's terrible. I like this one. My entire life is turning into a joke. Just last week, I changed light bulb, crossed the road, and walked into a bar. Bang! That one was definitely wasted, considering you can.
You should have seen it when we first pulled up. That was, I love that bit about the tip of the pen. I've never seen that before. Just funny. Funny. I knew this was going to happen. I've bloody lost it. I don't want that one. 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 Well, we do want that one. I thought I'd save this. I thought I had saved it. Came across a William Shatner joke. Like, I can't play it because I'll get copyrighted. But I got the joke, but I didn't get it because the punchline is about a race horse meet that I didn't get.
Your rig is only level 10? What a trash. Your bike is mine. No solar panels, even no turrets? Garbage.
Right. Now this one's really long, so we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to spin through it. Did you hear about the dyslexic man who walked into a bra? Did you hear about the Sebastian campaign to dog? I like that one. Most people, Albert Einstein was a genius, and there's quite a few that think his cousin Frank was a monster. Very good. I like that one. I like that one. Is that the one that invented a line of women's underwear called Shat the Panties? That's funny. That's almost as funny as Dick Insider. My wife wakes up. First thing in the morning, she likes a Dick Insider. Stop it. Right, we're going to play this video. If it kills me. So this one, like I said, it is a bit long, but I'll try and remember the salient bits and skip through it.
Old January evening in Lake Forest, Illinois.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't show it. Oh, no, I can't. Damn it. It's Law and Crime. Ah. That's why I didn't save it, because it's Law and Crime. Can't do anything with that. Sorry, we cannot watch Law and Crime. So we can go back to this one. When
you ran over.
Can't do anything with Law and Crime. Been a very slow, only 4 calls. What time is it now? 8:30? Time did you start? Time you're knocking off? My wife's loose into the so bad. You have to carry it to the kitchen. Make me a sandwich. Shocking. Without bees, bears would just be ears. Very good. My barber won a marathon, but only because he knew a shortcut. Terrible jokes. Terrible. All right, here we go. This one's actually, I haven't watched this one, so 7 a.m. is roll call, and you're off at 7 a.m. the next day. 24 hours. I mean, you do a lot of sleeping, though, don't you? You get the chance to sleep. God, that's a long day. That's a long day. Flip heck. Just a quick update. Halftime scores: Colombia 0, Portugal 0, Congo 0, Uzbekistan 1 still. So interesting. Oh, stop it. Right, here we go. Like I said, I haven't seen this one. So let's go.
Police conduct a traffic stop on a Volvo doing 80 in a 45 zone. Instead of pulling over, the 25-year-old driver pulls into a Taco Bell drive-thru, nearly hitting the worker and smashing a cone before making things even worse.
Is the car in park?
The girl said she was open. I'm so confused.
Okay, put the car in park. Is it in park?
Yes, the girl said she was open. I'm so confused. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought that was the engine at first, and I've just seen there's a guy to the side there with a pressure washer.
You're going 80 miles an hour on Military. You're going almost 80 miles an hour on Indian Town Road. You ran the red light at Military. You ran this red light coming in here. Yes, you did. I was right behind you that whole time. What is going on? I'm for you.
I'm sorry.
Do you have your driver's license with you?
I do.
Can I see that, please? Where to be here a sec?
Something bad happening?
Well, you ran over the cone that was blocking this off.
I asked her, I said, can I get some food? I'm really hungry. She said, yes.
Okay.
And that's why I went. Did she not know?
She did, yeah. Give me a sec.
I'm not lying, right?
I don't know if you talked to her or not, but all I saw was you run over this cone too. And after driving like that.
After what?
Okay,
yes.
I just need your driver's license, registration, and insurance, please.
Okay.
Where are you coming from? Driver's license, please. Thank you. Where are you coming from?
My parents' house.
Okay.
I'm just trying to go home.
Okay. Do you have your registration, your insurance?
Hang on, make your mind up. You're trying to go home, or you want something to eat because you're really hungry, apparently. No?
She said she was trying to get food, and I said, "Can I go there?" And she said, "Yeah." So I just went. I'm not trying to make any bad.
Can you get your registration, your insurance, please?
Hold on, this happened to me before, but so I have it. Hold on. Are you confused?
You said you're coming from your parents' house and you're going home.
Yes.
So you live with your parents?
No, that's why I would be going home.
Okay, but you told me you lived here, which is your parents' house.
No. Are you confused?
How much did you have to drink tonight?
One drink.
I dare you to let me.
That's unusual.
Big.
One drink. If you would like me to do a DUI test, I will do it right now. Because I've done it before. I will do it again.
Do you have any medical problems?
Just anxiety and anything else you want to interpret for the night, for the people who are at Mango's who actually want to caught. It's so funny.
What?
It's so funny. It's so fucking funny.
Can you give me what I asked you
Dude,
for,
I don't
please?
fucking know, bro.
What?
Pissed.
Ma'am, I haven't been swearing at you this entire time. I don't know why you're
I'm
swearing
mad
at me.
because you catch me out of all people who are fucking drunk as fuck. If you want to catch them, catch them. Here is what you need.
I need you to step up, please.
Well, that sort of flipped in a heartbeat, didn't it?
That literally flipped on a dime. I've never seen anyone turn so quickly.
You know what? No. Here.
Get out of the car.
You know what? No. You can call my father.
No. You need to get
Yes,
out.
you can. You can call my father.
You need to get out of the car.
Yeah, I mean, technically he can call your father, but there is absolutely A, no requirement, and B, just not going to happen.
I'm giving you a lawful order. You need to get out of the car.
For what?
Because I'm kind of concerned that you're under the influence. You told me that you wanted to do my DUI test.
I'm just concerned because...
So I'm giving you that opportunity. So I need you to step out of the car, please.
I'm giving you everything you need to hear.
And I'm telling you that I need you to step out of the car.
It is kind of gone beyond that.
Hey, do you not want to take this?
I don't want to take that right now. I want you to step out of the car, please. Watch, because there's a pole here, okay?
I'm not trying. It's fine.
We're going to go back over there. We're going the other side of this police car, okay?
Okay, I'm not trying.
Okay, this is good. You don't have any medical problems, nothing like that?
Just OCD and anxiety.
Okay, do you take any medications for that?
I do, yeah.
Okay, what medication do you take for that?
I don't know, just medication to slow my heartbeat.
Okay.
That's it.
Is that a prescription one, or?
Yeah.
It is? Do you know the name of it? Don't know the name of it? Okay, is that the only medication that you take? Two of them.
So she takes a medication to slow her heart. So it's a medication that she would take, what, once a day at least? And she doesn't have the name of it? Weird.
One to slow the heartbeat, and what does the other one do? Same thing?
Just birth control.
Okay.
I'm not drunk. I can tell you right now.
Okay.
In my personal opinion and my professional opinion, people that say, I'm not drunk right now, tend to be drunk right now.
I am concerned based on what I saw of you driving.
I'm sorry.
Okay, because that's kind of indicative of somebody that's driving under the influence. Okay, so I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't.
Hey, if
I didn't do that. Okay, so are you okay with doing that? All right, give me 1 second. I gotta grab something out of my car, and then I'll come right back and we'll get started. Okay?
Get the underage people who have Johnny Mangoes and Ralph Samples.
I almost watched you crash 2 times. Okay? You want to start yelling at me about stuff? I'm going to start yelling at you about stuff.
I'm not
okay?
yelling at
The way
you.
that you were driving, you're going to absolutely kill somebody.
I'm not going to kill someone. Have I killed someone? I've lived here for my
You
whole
almost
life.
ran into that guy that was pressure washing.
I'm
And the
not
lady that was
drunk.
standing here.
I'm not drunk. Get the underage people who are fucked up other than me. This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
Are you willing to continue with this?
This is fucked up. My younger sister is 19 and she tells me she goes out to Ralph's and Topside all the time with people who are underage. It's fucked up.
Okay, this is my entire job, is to do DUI investigations.
Do whatever you fucking want. This is fucked up.
Okay, are you willing to continue with this?
Do you want to fuck my whole life?
No, young lady. Absolutely not. You do not have the right to say that things like that. You are the one that has gone out, has driven somewhere. You're obviously dressed up. You've been somewhere. You've had beers or wines or whatever. You've had alcohol, and you made the decision to drive home. If anybody has fucked your life up, it is you. And I have got absolutely zero fucking sympathy for you. Absolute zero. Law enforcement just do their job. He's just said, oh, I'm getting on my soapbox here. He has just said
His entire job is DUI investigation. So it sounds like he's some sort of traffic officer, which is what I did traffic for 2 years, and I did a bit of traffic in New Zealand. It gives me nothing more than great pleasure than catching a DUI, catching a drink driver, getting that person off the road and get them off the road for either 6 months or 12 months or whatever the court decides. Nothing gives me greater pleasure. But to say that the officer is fucking up your life, you need to take a fucking good look in the fucking mirror and realize that it is you that has fucked up. I apologize for swearing, but that sentence right there makes me so angry. It really, really does. I apologize for swearing, but...
Huh?
Do you want to ruin my whole life?
No, but I also want everybody to get home alive and safe.
So do I. I'm just trying to get food, bro.
Just trying to get food because you're pissed. Like my deceased grandpa always said, you made your bed, Nestle. Absolutely. 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 She's definitely showing more signs being drunk than Dimension 8. Yeah, the anger, the flipping from calm to anger. Yeah, that's classic drunk.
Okay, are you willing to do the roadsides or no?
What does that mean?
I'm going to check your eyes. I'm going to ask you to walk down a line. I'm going to ask you to stand
Dude, I was a dancer. I can do the...
Okay. So you're okay with doing that?
So are you going to put me in jail?
If you don't do very good, yeah. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but that's my entire job.
You're capturing the wrong people.
Okay, I don't think that I am.
You are. Right. You are.
Would you like to continue?
I know
with this?
my
Yes
younger siblings and their friends. You're capturing the wrong people.
If you don't want to continue with this, you're going to force me to base a decision on everything that I've seen so far.
You can capture me whatever you want. That's fine. So what do you need me to do?
You understand that?
I understand.
Okay.
What do you need me to do?
Would you like to continue with my roadsides?
Does that mean I don't get in jail? Like, what does that mean?
That helps me get a feel of where you're at. You told me that you had one. No, that's not an option. You told me that you had one drink. Okay. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt and dispel my suspicions that you're driving under the influence.
Just trying to
Okay.
go home.
And you keep yelling at me about other stuff that's going on.
Because it's fucked up. Like, do you not see the 19-year-olds who come here all the time?
Would you like to
So
continue
fucked
with
up,
doing
bro.
the roadsides or no?
What is the question?
Would you like to continue with doing the roadsides or not?
Do I have an answer?
You have to answer, yeah. Yes or no?
What is my answer if yes?
If yes, we're going to continue with the roadsides. If no, you're going to force me to base a decision on everything that I've seen so far, and you're refusing to do it.
I see what the officer's doing here. I get what he's trying to get at, but what he's also doing, he's also sort of double speaking. I don't know if he's trying to intentionally confuse her, but she's getting quite confused, and she's pissed. I get that, but I think he's not really helping. He's not speaking. He's speaking cop language, which has its place. Speaking copy, there's a time and a place for it, but also there's a time and a place to speak absolute plain English. And I think this is probably one of those times where you should be speaking plain English. The other people is catching intoxicating criminals, many other criminals that commit other crimes. So one of my sort of standard lines was when I was giving people for tickets for going through red lights or not wearing seatbelts, defective vehicles, things like when I was giving people tickets, and I very rarely did I actually give a ticket. If it was a broken vehicle ticket, then I made it a compliance ticket. I used to say, you get that fixed within 7 days or 14 days. Send evidence to Wellington and they'll quash the ticket. But you've got to get it fixed. It's up to you now. But if I was doing speeding tickets or red light tickets, seatbelt tickets, etc., they go, "Oh, why aren't you out there catching criminals?" And I just go, I used to say, "Sorry, going through a red light. What? Just remind me. What is that?" "Well, it's against the highway code." "Well, yes, it's against the highway code, but it's also against law. It's against the Traffic Act of 1986. It was 68, but it was revised 86. So you're committing a crime by going through a red light. Yeah. If you commit a crime, what does that make you? Well, it makes you a criminal. So when you go, you should be out there catching criminals. Technically, sir, madam, you are a criminal. That was my comeback. Oh. What's this? She's pulling a David Hall stunt by playing him confused about everything when the judge telling him what he was charged with. David Hall. That name rings a tiny, tiny bell. A very, very small, tiny bell. My eyes are, I think that's screen on. My eyes are playing up. Sorry about that. Somerset's David Hall. I think that's why it's ringing a little bell. I think I've seen videos on that. But anyway,
Can be used as evidence against you later on down the line in court.
Hey, Dub.
My parents had money, but like.
Would you be willing to do that?
I have no idea what any of this means.
All I'm asking you to do is to answer is whether or not you'd like to do my roadsides. Yes?
Sure, I'll do your roadside.
So he keeps saying roadsides. He should be speaking a bit more clearer. Roadside exercises to judge your impairment or to judge if you're impaired. Speaking cop doesn't. Like I said, there's a time and a place, but not on this.
I want you to stand like you are with your feet together, heels and toes touching, arms down to your sides, and watch this red light with your eyes and your eyes only. I don't want you to move until I tell you to. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay. Like I said, I just want you to follow this red.
Look at the 19-year-olds at arrest. This is so fucked up. Because I'm not fucked up. Fucked up.
I'm trying to continue with this, and you're not making it very easy.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Go.
If you want to continue doing that, we're not going to be able to do this. Okay.
Sorry.
So if you'd like to participate
listen to the red light
this,
that you said. Okay.
If you'd like,
listen to the red light. This is a classic diversion. It's like, look over there. If you look over, there are so many examples I could give, but I'm not going to. I'll be a good boy. She just did say my parents have. I thought that, and I was going, I'll let that slide. She did say her parents have money. I was a bit confused. We probably should go back and listen to that, but she's starting to really, really annoy me. But it's a classic distraction technique. Oh, look, what about the 19-year-olds over there? Or, take the focus off me.
Not the red light.
If you'd like to participate with this, you need to listen to my instructions.
Yes, sir.
Very carefully.
Okay. Yes, sir.
And not interrupt. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I want you to stand with your arms down to your sides. Stay just like that. Don't move until I tell you to. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay. I want you to watch the red light with your eyes and your eyes only. It's going to move back and forth and up and down. I want you to follow this light only with your eyes and don't move your head.
Okay.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay. Don't move your head. Keep your head still, okay?
There we go. We've got a fail straight away.
Okay. Next thing I like you to do is come down over here. You can see the blue line okay, right?
Yes, I can.
Okay. If you want to take your shoes off for this, let me know. I'll let you take your shoes off.
I jammed my toenail a few minutes ago.
Okay. All right, so all I want you to do is stand right about here.
All the Taco Bell workers are working at me.
I'm going to have you face away from them so that you're not staring at them the whole time. There you go. I want you to put your left foot on the blue line.
A fucking little princess, isn't she?
Put your right foot in front of it.
Person, like, could do this.
With the heel of your right foot touching the toe of your left foot. Keep your arms down to your sides. And stay just like that. Arms down to your sides. And stay just like that and don't move until I tell you to start. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay, when I tell you to start, I want you to take 9 heel-to-toe steps along the blue line. It's going to look like this. Yes, ma'am. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. On your 9th step, you're going to leave your front foot on the line, turn around by taking a series of small steps with your other foot, and return 9 heel-to-toe steps like this.
Yeah, I noticed that. I screwed it. So when you're on StreamYards and you do the setup, because I'm in the AM, I go, yeah, I set it for 10:55. And I didn't change the PM to AM. For some reason, it defaults to 12 hours in advance. I screwed it up. First test failed. I know. So I apologize.
1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. While walking, I want you to watch your feet at all times. Keep your arms down to your sides. Count each of your steps out loud. And once you started walking, don't stop till you finish the whole thing, just like I showed you. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Give me questions.
Thank you.
Any questions?
No.
Okay, you can begin whenever you're ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Next, what I'd like you to do is you can turn and face me.
That's
Stand with your
fail.
feet together, heels, toes touching, arms down your sides. Stay just like that. Don't move until I tell you to start. Do you understand?
I understand.
When I tell you to start, arms down your sides, though. There you go. When I tell you to start, I want you to lift one of your legs, whichever you're more comfortable with, about 6 inches off the ground. It's going to look like this. I want you to keep your knees straight, arms down to your sides.
No one's good at
What? Hang on, I've got to hear this.
this.
Watch
What
your
is
foot. Look like this. I want you to keep your knees straight, arms down to your sides.
No one's good at this.
Watch
What
your
is
foot
this?
and point your toe so your foot's parallel with the ground, just like this. In this position, not yet. In this position, all I want you to do is count out loud 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. You understand?
I understand.
Do you have any questions?
So I just have to hold on my foot and go 1001, 1002.
Yep, until I tell you to stop. Understand?
What's
Do you have any questions?
No, this
Okay.
is just stupid.
You start whenever.
I don't understand what the scoffing's about. What is she scoffing for? Second test failed. Absolutely, 100% failed. Why do people love you if you donate a kidney? But if you donate 5 kidneys, they call the police. Very good.
1001, 1002, 1003. This is like I'm nervous because I'm balancing. 1001.
Bullshit. Didn't you say she's a dancer? Isn't that what part of dancing is balancing?
Make sure you watch your foot and keep counting, okay?
Dude, I'm watching my foot.
Why? Well, why is your head looking at the camera then? Seriously, woman.
What is this? What is this? What is this a measure of? Okay, I'll do it for real. 1001,
okay.
1002, 1003,
stop.
1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1006.
You can stop.
Whoops,
What, am I in
1007,
jail now?
1006.
No, you're not listening to me.
I am. I just think it's stupid because I can't balance for more than 3 seconds.
Do you know what? I was trying to think of a really smart answer. It's in my head. I'm going, she's only had 1 drink, but it was a 1 liter bottle of Jack Daniels or something.
But that's perfect. It must have been the entire keg, and then probably ate the keg as well. She's unbelievably drunk.
Seconds, that's a rule. Because I'm
your
nervous.
left from your right?
Yes, this is my right. This is my left. I just think it's stupid because like I'm just nervous, and you caught me like pulled over in my car. Okay. I'm fine.
I have 2 more things I'd like you to do. You want to do them?
Like I could.
I think there is only one thing left to do, and that's turn around, put your hands behind your back. If he's going to do the finger to nose test, I really don't think he needs to be doing that.
Balance this all day, but like you don't want to pretend like I do. Do you want to see it? You don't want to pretend like I do. Yes, I have.
You're not even listening to me.
I haven't. Have I been listening to him?
Do you want to continue with the rest of the things that I want you to do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Do you want to continue with the rest of the things I'd like you to do?
9, 10, 11, 12. Like, I'm not lying to you.
That's it.
You're on enough.
What? Why?
For DUI.
Because I dance?
I like it. Why? What? I just don't understand. Why?
Nope. Because you're not listening to me. I've given you plenty of opportunities. Don't turn around on me.
I have listened to you.
Do not turn around on me.
But I have listened to you. What is that? I have listened to him. What is that? I have listened to him. What is that?
Okay.
I have listened to you, though. You think I'm lying to you?
Come here, please.
Can I call my mom?
Not right now. Just gonna have a seat right in here, okay? I'm gonna have a friend come over here, take some of your jewelry off, all right?
Oh.
My jewelry?
Yep.
No, you're not gonna have some of my jewelry take off. Let's just. What the fuck?
Swing your foot in.
No. No.
Swing your foot in.
No. No.
I'm not
No.
gonna
No.
fight
No.
with you.
No. You're gonna have someone get here. No, not happening.
There's 3 of us here.
Cool. You're gonna have someone come here before you put me in the car. Call them. Call them.
Who do you want me to call?
My father.
No, that's not an
No,
option.
it's happening.
How old are you?
25.
Okay, why do you need your dad? You're 20.
Whoa. I could have swore you were about 8 years old because you're acting like a tiny fucking little child. This one's winding me up big time, isn't it? I am so sorry for swearing. So sorry. Turning around and putting your hands together constitutes. That's a very good point. That may be what he was going to say. Maybe that's what he was going to say.
25 years old.
No.
Oh.
I'm not getting in this car.
You're
I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I said 8. He's just said 5.
25.
Okay, why do you need your dad? You're 25 years old.
No. I'm not getting in this car.
Get your foot in the car.
No, you're not going to touch me.
Get your foot in the
No,
car,
you're not going to touch me. This is fucked up.
Get your foot in the car.
No. No. No.
What's fucked up, young lady, is your level of intoxication and your attitude.
This is fucked up.
Luckily, you'll be sober in the morning, but your attitude stinks.
No. I don't care. No. Call my dad.
I'm not calling your dad.
There's a famous, allegedly, I don't know how true this is. It's an old fable, but apparently Winston Churchill, you know who Winston Churchill is. He was on a train journey in a carriage, and there was a woman, and the conversation went, he says, Madam, may I say that you are very, very ugly. And she went, Sir, that's very rude, and you're very, very drunk. He says, yes, but I'll be sober in the morning.
You're going to have to.
You are a grown woman.
Yep. Call him.
You make decisions for yourself, right?
I do, yep.
Okay, yep.
Call him.
So
call him.
You're going to do what I tell you to do because I'm a police officer.
No, you're not.
Give me a lawful order.
You're not. I don't care what you tell me to do. Call my dad.
Holy shit. Fucking child. Shut the door.
RA, and I'm going to talk to them about assault, maybe. She almost ran that guy over.
She was charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, DUI, resisting without violence, and reckless driving. Hannah bonded out and was appointed a public defender and managed to get each of her charges marked as not filed or downfiled to a lesser charge.
How do you manage that? How the fuck do you get out of that shit? If I'd have watched that one yesterday, I don't think I would have played it for you guys, because that fucking annoyed me beyond annoying. Ooh. Hey, now I wonder. Can I play FIFA? Probably not, eh? It's probably copyrighted. It looks like they've done the highlights of the England game already. I don't know if I can. I think TV. Maybe not. Okay. Right. Which was the other one I wanted to do? What was this one? Okay. Right. Let me just cue this up. And
there's a new career.
Oh God, this woman's so annoying. This woman is. Trust me. Oh, this one's a good one, actually. I forgot this was this one. Okay, right. I need to put the cat out. So I'll quickly do that. I haven't got anything to leave you with. I haven't made a video for ages, have I? I need to make a video. Okay. Just go through the comments here. She never got told no when she was growing up. Yeah, probably not that she grew up. No, she hasn't grown up. Oh, sorry, Adam, I didn't see that. You have a psychiatric emergency call to go on. What, her? You're going to go and see her? A bit late. It's a video, mate. All right, take it easy. Shall I get the prosecutor hand job? Yeah. Gonna put the cat out. How did it get on fire? Good joke. Like it. I'm going to put the cat out. Oh, I'm going to be back in this. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. What day is it? Is it Sunday today? Oh, I just got to put the bins out. Well, put the bin out. And that's not a euphemism, that's an actual. I've actually literally got to put the rubbish out. I love that word, euphemism. It's a very good word. I need a haircut soon. World Cup update. Congo have scored again. So although it's their second goal, it's actually only their first goal. So that's and just as I'm saying that, Congo have scored again. Congo have gone ahead 2-1 against Uzbekistan. Now, the question is, does that have any ramifications? Because previously it was Uzbekistan winning. I don't think it has any changes. Does it change anything? It does. It does. It means that Congo are likely to go through. Holy guacamole. Oh, I was talking about Team USA and I was talking about the video you sent me. I can't play it because it's a news video. So, but yes, good on USA. I certainly see them going into the 16s. They should beat Bosnia Herzegovina. They really should win that game. Absolutely. Very impressed with USA at the moment. Yeah, that means that Congo is going to qualify for the round of 32. That's just remarkable. So you're going to have teams like Ghana. I mean, I'm not bagging these teams, but they're not big teams. But then again, there's 32 spaces. Ghana, Congo, Senegal, Cape Verde, Iran are possibly going to get there. Ecuador, Paraguay, Scotland eliminated. Bosnia-Herzegovina, Korea would have qualified, but Congo are now winning, so that cancels them out. So it's just been a really, I was saying earlier, it's been a really interesting World Cup. I've really enjoyed it. Absolutely, really enjoyed it. England this morning, the boys, eventually won 2-0. Took their bloody sweet time to score 2 goals, but they got there in the end. But no, it's been an interesting World Cup. It's been an interesting World Cup. Yeah. And Colombia are holding Portugal to a 0-0 draw at the moment. Oh, by the way, America, that's how you say a 0-0 draw. It's 0-0, not 0-all. It's 0-0. You can say 1-all draw or a 2-all draw or a 3-all draw. You can't say a 0-all draw. It's 0-0. Just letting you know. Anyway, back to the video. Oh, how did that move? There we go. Right, back to the video. Oh, no, do that first. Oh, no sound.
November 8th, 2022. An officer was dispatched in reference to a car accident.
What happened? I was leaving
Were you
here.
able to get out of the store?
I think so.
It's pretty tight.
To exit, to take a left, and she just ran right in me. She was going to turn into here. Her grandmother died.
Where were you exactly?
Let's see the stick. So I'm here.
So you were right here. What happened?
And then a few months, I guess, she turned into here, and she just ran right into me. And then I ended up there.
Were you in the roadway yet or no?
Yeah, MetLife is. I was talking about MetLife earlier. The fact that it's actually not called MetLife for the purposes of the World Cup, that it's called New York, New Jersey Stadium, and the fact that it's in New Jersey is weird because it's the home to the New York Jets and the New York Giants, to the best of my knowledge. But the only reason they call it New York, New Jersey Stadium is because New York has the bigger draw. It attracts the eyes a lot more. Yeah, so Levi's Stadium in San Francisco, it's called the San Francisco Bay Area Stadium. In fact, all the stadiums are named after the cities they're in. Atlanta Stadium, Dallas Stadium, Houston Stadium, Monterey Stadium, Los Angeles Stadium, San Francisco Bay Area Stadium, New York, New Jersey Stadium. So they don't use the actual name of the stadium because of advertising rights. It's don't get me started, but it's about FIFA. I can't say corruption because I don't know if there is actually any corruption, but kickbacks that FIFA gets and this hydration break, you're killing football. Football is an uninterrupted flowing game of football for 45 minutes. You can't stop it halfway through and drink water for 3 minutes. All that is more advertising for FIFA. That's all it is. It's just all about money. But I'm not going to get into it. But yes, I did think of you when I looked at where it was. I thought, oh, I wonder how close Dub is from there. So you live 20 minutes from there. God, that'd be sweet. I would hate to think how much the tickets are for the final, though. And I don't think England will get there anyway, but that's okay.
You were right here?
Yeah.
So you were stopped right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, so I could see technical.
I got you. Can you drive license real quick? Yep. And the insurance for your car? And then I'll meet up with you in a second. Just wait right over here for me, okay? Hi. Do you have a driver's license?
Now, we watched that first video with Mrs. Get Your Tits Out. And that one was a little bit confusing with the stories. This one, well, no, sorry. No, it wasn't confusing with the stories. We thought that her taking the tests was funny. And we've just seen Mrs. Ballerina or Little Miss Ballerina being a dickhead, trying to blame other people. I will try and stop it and point out the story that this woman is trying to tell you. You've got to hear it to believe it, honestly.
Insurance?
I want to call my dad first.
Okay, but I still need your driver's license and insurance, okay?
Why? Because that woman is going off her rocker.
What happened today?
My grandma died.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so what happened today? The reply is my grandma died. Okay, just remember that. Put that one there. What happened today? My grandma died.
That's what happened.
Today?
Today.
I'm so sorry.
And I was going to this special cemetery, and that's when I got into the car accident.
The grandma died today, and that's why she was going to the cemetery. Just park that again. Just park it right back here. There's more. But wait, there's more.
That was just the current one.
grandmother.
I understand, but so she's buried here. She passed away 2 days ago. So you were coming today to pay her respects, grieve.
Okay, there's obviously a little bit cut out there. Now the story is she died some time ago, buried 2 days ago, and now she's coming to visit her in the cemetery.
Or just to visit her today.
I was coming here to pay my respects for my grandma.
I understand that. So, what happened here? How did this occur?
Because she was too close to my end, and when I went into there and I told, you know what? Tell her just stop.
Well,
I've seen some drunk people in my time, as you can imagine. 13 years in the force. I've seen some drunk. I've been drunk in my time, as you all know. This woman is drunk, with a capital drunk. Pissed as a chuck, pissed as a fart. This woman is drunk. Now, if I remember correctly, because I've been watching so many of these bloody videos, if I remember correctly, I think we get a BAC at the end. I think we get a BAC, and it's going to blow your socks off. If I remember correctly. In fact, let me just do a quick check. Avoid the spoiler alert. Is this the one where we get the BAC? It might not be, actually. No, it can't be, because that was close. No, this isn't the B. No, we don't get a BAC on this one. It was another one that came back at 0.27.
Hi there.
Shut
Would you like
up.
to receive?
Shut up. Right. Okay. Right. Sorry, I was just doing a quick sneaky bit. We don't get a BAC on this one. Oh, she's so fast could start a career as a hanging drywall. Very good. Very good joke. Very good play on words.
That woman is going off her rocker.
What happened today?
My grandma died.
I'm sorry.
That's what happened.
No.
Cemetery. I think that was the current one.
I understand, but so she's buried here. She passed away 2 days ago. So you were coming today to pay her respects, grieve, or just to visit her today.
I just heard that. Sorry, she wasn't buried 2 days ago. She died 2 days ago. So funerals don't normally happen that quick, do they? I know some religions you've got to do it within 24 hours. I get that. But general dying 2 days ago?
Coming here to pay my respects for my grandma.
I understand that. So, what happened here? How did this occur?
Because she was too close to my end, and when I went into there and I told, you know what? Tell her.
Oh, sorry, I went back a bit too far.
Well, she's just taking her whatever photo she needs for the insurance. Okay? So, do you have a newer copy of the insurance?
Holy guacamole. Congo have just scored another goal in extra time. Congo 3-1 over Uzbekistan. Good grief. Did not see that coming.
What do you need right now? Okay, like, seriously, what do you need
So I
right
need your
now?
driver's license.
Okay.
So I need your driver's license. That's your registration.
Okay.
I don't need that. I need your driver's license.
Okay.
It's right there. How much did you have to drink today?
I didn't have anything.
Worst answer I've ever heard. How much you have to drink today? I haven't had anything. Now, it's even at this point, I would accept I've had 2 beers. Even I would accept that. Even I would just go, all right, 2 beers. Yes, that's what I was sort of aiming at. And the Jewish and Islamic, it's 24 hours for each people cannot be buried on the Sabbath. Okay. But I knew Islam was one. I didn't know Jewish. Didn't know the Jewish was 24 hours. Good to know. Thank you.
I told my mom told me that my grandma passed away.
Okay.
Now we're back to Mum told me that Grandma just passed away.
And that they were going to the monument.
Okay. Today? They were going to the monument today?
So she's just passed away, and now they're going to the monument. I'm so confused.
Yeah. And that's why I'm so upset. So you can talk to my parents then.
I don't need to talk to your parents. I need to talk to you, because you were the one involved in this accident.
And you're a
That's not your
grand
driver's
woman.
license either, man.
Oh, my driver's license. Yeah.
How drunk do you have to be? He's asked for the driver's license and she's handed him a wet wipe. What the... Like I said, I've seen drunk. I've been drunk. I don't think I've ever seen anybody this drunk.
So how much did you drink today?
None. I did not. I have 2 different breathalyzer things in my car.
This is brilliant.
Oh, you do?
This is,
yeah, I do.
Where are they?
This is absolutely fucking brilliant. This one doesn't get me irritated. This one is this one just blows my mind. Yes, repeating is a sign of intoxication. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, you've got to listen to this. Oh, hang on.
Breathalyzer. I have 2 different breathalyzer things in my car.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Where are they?
You did not see me point to them?
Well, those are garage door openers.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you heard that 100% correct. And let's see that in an instant replay.
In my car.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Where are they?
You did not see me point to them?
Well, those are garage door openers.
She just said that she has 2 breathalyzer devices in her car, but unfortunately, they don't work because they're garage door openers. You heard her first, ladies and gentlemen, exclusive for you on the ChuckChases TheFacts live stream channel. Garage door openers.
Which are also breathalyzing submission.
Oh, that's...
So there is now a new device. Garage door opener / breathalyzer. Car starter.
Cool. So she was buried today, or?
She's being buried here today, and if all of you guys are here...
What time?
I don't know.
She's being buried near here today, but she doesn't know what time. She's not exactly dressed for a funeral.
I need your phone number, Christina.
I know, and I'm going to call my brother-in-law, who is a 411.
He's a 411? What's a 411?
And you...
Isn't a 411... Oh, you're going to have to correct me, guys, on this one. Isn't there a saying, give me the 411? Isn't it something like an information line or something similar? I'm not going to Google it, but I'm fairly confident it's something to do with an information line, or you phone 411 to give information or something like that. Let me know what 411 is. But I've heard the phrase, give me the 411, which I think is give me the information.
Can tell your whomever for the 4th of July. Tell them good luck.
All right, Christina, I need your phone number for the report.
Yeah, and I'm gonna talk to my...
Oh fuck! I forgot to tell you about this. (411) telephone information. Yeah, I know 911's emergency. I know that. You are not going to believe what she does next. I think I might have just done a bit of a spoiler alert. But keep an eye on the wet wipe. Keep an eye on the wet wipe that she's just pulled out of her bag after about, seems like 3 months it's taken her to pull that out of her bag. Keep an eye on the wet wipe. If you didn't think, if you were on the fence as to whether this woman is drunk or not, this should sway your decision. This is priceless. 411 is the operator, 511 is the roadside info. All right, thank you. That's why people say, give me the 411. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's something, I knew it was something to do with information. This is absolutely, I've never seen this before, and I hope to goodness I'm never going to see it again. What she's about to do with this wet wipe will blow your mind.
For the report.
Yeah, and I'm going to talk to my... in private.
That's not a phone. It's a hand wet.
I know, it's a hand wet. It's still a phone. It's still a phone. Okay? Don't read. You know what?
I'm just going to let that sink in. I'm just going to let it sink in just for a wee moment. I've never once heard in 69 years, give me the 411. Really? Come on. I'm not making that up. Yeah, people say, give me the 411. Give me the information. Yeah, that's why I said it. That's why I knew what a 411 was. I even know what a 401 is. Well, 401k. I even know what that is. Okay. We're going to watch that again. Because I just want to, just in case, like I said, you were a bit undecided, a little bit on the fence. Oh, is she drunk? Isn't she drunk? Oh, you know, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. We're just gonna play that again.
All right, Christina, I need your...
In fact, I'll jump out the way. There we go.
Phone number for the report.
Yeah, and I'm going to talk to my... in private.
That's not a phone. It's a hand wet.
I know, it's a hand wet. It's still a phone. It's still a phone. Okay? Don't read. You know what? Don't ever remain me as a dumb.
I'm not.
Yeah, you did. You said, Christina, I'm trying to. Okay,
Right.
so let me.
No, you're not closing the door. So here's what's gonna happen, okay, Christina?
I wish. Oh, hang on. Look, she's still doing it. She's still doing it.
I can have my own.
No, not at this time.
Did he just say the popo is on its way?
No, he said 1:14:23.
Oh,
means he's here.
The popo. Yeah, the popo. Guess what?
So there you go. If you, wow, okay, so full time, Colombia held Portugal to a 0-0 draw, and Congo and Uzbek. That has ramifications. That has big ramifications for England. Let me just double check. Sorry. Okay. Colombia top the group. Portugal only won one game. Portugal only won one game. So we now get a good idea. Okay, so England will play the Democratic Republic of Congo on the 7th, May 7th at 4 o'clock in the morning. And we will play the winners of Mexico and Ecuador, which should be Mexico. England should beat Congo. And then we'll progress and we will more than likely meet Brazil in the quarterfinals. We don't have a very good track record against Brazil. We don't have a very good track record against Brazil. But Brazil got to get past Japan. Japan are playing superbly. There was, I saw a short. Somebody was doing somebody did like a bit of a mock. It was sarcasm. Somebody was saying people should investigate Japan immediately because they're doing so well. It's because a lot of their players play in England and play in Europe. Japan isn't really known for its football per se, but a lot of their players, well, virtually all their players, I think there's a couple playing Australia. I think there's a couple in the MLS, but a lot of them in the Premiership, in England, and the Championship, and in Europe. So they play in some of the best teams in the world. So it's not surprising that they're actually quite a good team, and they're doing very, very well. So Brazil, Japan, that's actually in 2 days' time, 5 o'clock in the morning. I might make the effort and get up for that one. That's going to be an interesting game. That's going to be an interesting game. Any above the age of 3 says Popo. Well, we know this lady's an idiot. We know that. We've already established that fact.
My brother-in-law is a lot ahead above you.
Good.
Yeah.
Great English. A lot ahead above you. The brother-in-law is a lot ahead above you. Yep.
So, shut the hell away from me.
What the hell?
Get away from me.
Shut the hell away from me.
These people driving down Devon.
Driving down Devon?
Why don't you guys ever clock them? You never do.
It might be a good idea too, right?
Get some radar on the people on Devon in Chicago.
All right, Christina, can you step out of the car for me?
Yeah.
All right. Step right back here for me, okay? You said no medication, nothing?
I'm on medication.
All right. The reason I'm asking is the way you're speaking and the way you're acting, you're holding up a hand wipe as a phone. All right, and you're telling me that you were trying to turn in here, but
I think you were on
went
the first
straight
place.
across this way and slammed into her.
Scared about what was happening.
So how much did you have to drink today?
Today, I didn't drink anything.
Didn't drink anything, Your Honor. So does the judge. Actually, that's funny because we played that video last week, didn't we? Where the federal judge was pissed as a chuck. That was funny. So you can't be sober as a judge because the judge wasn't sober.
All right. I was here for my babshas.
Right.
Gravy.
Right.
What?
And that's all I was.
Okay. What'd you take today?
I didn't take anything today, officer.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Can you do this for me? Can you put your feet together for me just like that? All right. That's it.
She swears on her grandmother she didn't drink anything. Oh dear. So this is how bad the accident was. The other woman was coming out and turning left, or came out to position herself to turn left, and she hit her on in the driver's door. So that's how drunk she was. Yeah, trust me, bro.
Can you tip my pen? All right. What I want you to do is I want you to stare at the tip of my pen. All right. Using your eyes and only your eyes.
I can't wait for my dad to pull you over.
Perfect. So I say at the tip of my pen, okay? And what I want you to do is using your eyes and only your eyes. I want you to follow the tip of my pen. Okay? You understand?
Yes, I do. Just do it already.
I know.
God
but
damn
I got to go through all these instructions though.
How many times are you gonna do it till you know I can do it?
It's a few times, unfortunately. I got to go through all the steps.
And then you're gonna run into my dad, and he's gonna
Yeah, checks in the mail. Blah blah blah.
tell you to go.
Christina, can
Yes.
you do this for me?
I've done it.
Okay. And just hold still and just follow with your eyes.
I think you're the retarded one. Oh, I can't wait for you to meet my father.
Okay, follow the tip of the pen.
I am, you.
All right. So next what I want you to do, all right?
Oh, what, you want me to stand on my hand with 1-2 feet? I can't do that.
You want me to stand on my hand with my 1-2 feet? Brilliant! I love this one. This one did make me giggle. It was a bit refreshing after the Little Miss Annoying.
That regardless.
No, luckily we don't have to do any handstands. So here's what I want you to do, all right?
What do you want?
Take a few steps back real quick. Move back a little bit. All right, stop right there. All right? So keep your hands flat on your sides. Heel to toe, just like this. We're going to take a series of 9 steps.
I can't do it.
Are you saying you're not able to do this?
Because of my back problem. I have curvular back.
Are you saying you physically cannot do this?
I will try, but I'm telling you, I have back problems.
This is why I'm asking you. Can you physically do this?
And you're holding me up
right
from my grandma's funeral.
Can you physically do this? Yes or no? Christina.
Yeah, I know.
3, 4, 5.
Christina, I gotta give you the rest of the directions. See? Gotta go back, okay?
You know what?
I know.
I want my attorney.
Okay, stop.
Present.
Stop.
I
stop,
want.
Stop.
No, you
All right,
do
turn
not
around.
touch
Christina, turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Do not touch.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
I want to talk.
Turn
to
around.
my
Put your hands
attorney.
behind your back. You can call when we get to the station. Turn around, please. Okay?
You are
Turn around.
hurting me.
Turn around. All right. You're under arrest for DUI.
No, I'm not.
It just makes me laugh every time. You're under arrest for it. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. You absolutely are. You absolutely 100% are under arrest. No, I'm not. It's hard to type with one hand. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard to type with one foot as well. So I don't know why I said that.
I'll do whatever test you want me to.
Here we go. It's only when the handcuffs go on that we all of a sudden get compliance. What is that all about?
All right. All right. All right.
This is absolutely ridiculous. You're
What is that car? Oh,
hurting me.
Calm down.
You are hurting me.
All you need to do is walk. All right. Hold on, Christina. I gotta make sure there's nothing in your pockets.
There's nothing in my pockets. You're seriously gonna make me miss my grandma's funeral?
So now we're back to she's been buried today, and it's 11:45. So Grandma died today. Grandma died 2 days ago. Grandma got buried 2 days ago. Grandma again died today, but Grandma is also getting buried today. And we're also dressed in a pair of tracksuit bottoms and a t-shirt. Story's really falling apart. I didn't think to type it with my feet.
You're seriously gonna do that to me? Is that what you're gonna do for me?
Okay.
So drunk.
Ma'am, are you okay with us calling you a tow for your car?
I would like to go to, I live in Kearney, but my people that fix my car live in Munley.
I ordered this at-home foot therapy device called EMSense, and honestly, I was ready to send it right.
Believable.
I don't know how to do
I just wanted to hear your end of the accident as far as what occurred. So were you leaving St. Adalbert's? Okay. Were you where this black car's at?
Yeah, well, I back further, just enough so I can see traffic. So
Sure.
I was probably back more.
Looking to make a left turn?
Correct. I had my direction on.
Okay.
And she just like looked at me and floored it
Okay. And where'd she come from?
right from there. Like he's
Kind of where this Linmar? Okay.
right. And she just
Gotcha. Okay. So she was jammed into you.
So just look at that little
right. And she just
So somebody tell me, and I know it's true, I know it happens. Somebody tell me that towies don't have police scanners. Because there's no way that tow truck would turn up so fast. Towies do have police scanners, and they listen all the time. They do it in England as well. Sometimes a towie will get there quicker than an ambo or fire. And that's not an exaggeration. I've arrived at a scene, and there's been a tow truck parked just down the road because they're just waiting for the call. So they do have police scanners, yeah, and that's fine as long as it's not used for nefarious reasons. But yeah,
Gotcha. Okay. So she was jammed into you there. You guys were stuck together on the side there?
the damage there.
Okay.
and then she just kept on going back and forth and went real fast. back.
Finally unlodged yourself?
And then she drove here. And
Okay.
She goes, well, you can drive your car. I said, I don't know. And then I looked at her and
I certainly can't drive it, no. Yeah, so the front of your car was kind of in line with this, and then she came in and got it. Okay. My guess is she was trying to make a right turn and maybe got the gas and brake confused and got into a little bit of a panic. And, yeah. So once the cars get towed, we'll take you to the station. I'll write up the crash report there. And I mean, shouldn't be more than 10 or 15 minutes once I get you to the station.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Christina, is your phone in your purse or is it in the car? I don't want to leave it behind.
How would I know?
Because it's your stuff.
I don't know if my phone is in the purse or not.
Let's double check before we head out.
Yeah, well, why don't you uncuff me
Mm-hmm.
and then all the
I really, sorry, I didn't have my Stream Deck open, because that's a perfect moment to have not going to happen. No, I don't think so, because he just approached her when she was sitting under the tree and says, "Would you like me to call you a tow?" Once they get on the air, they listen. Towies will listen for an accident, and they'll start floating towards it, and then they'll have a look, and then when the phone call comes in, or they get on the radio and say, "Oh yeah, call me a tow truck," they'll just turn up. So it's nothing illegal. It's just the way they operate.
Regular cases that went by, that was for my family. But I know you don't give a shit.
I do.
No, you don't.
I really do. I sympathize a lot.
No, you don't. Don't go in my purse. I'll go in it myself.
No, you're under arrest. You can't.
How am I under arrest?
This is your phone, right? Yep.
That would be my phone.
Perfect. Alrighty.
How am I under?
Yep.
And just so you know that it is my I do not tie my.
Police station was really close, because they got in the car at 10:55 or 11:01. One of them. Police station was just around the corner.
Gym shoes.
Okay. Careful.
So.
Okay. Really quickly, why don't you take a look, make sure nothing is left in this vehicle. All right. Confirm you didn't leave anything in this vehicle, correct?
I ain't confirming to anything.
Okay. Well, if anything gets found, you get charged with it. So that's why I'm asking you.
No.
Oh we used to do that at school. Well, not at school. Well, I remember doing it at school. Would you like me to call you an ambulance? You are an ambulance. You are an ambulance. That's a very, very childish joke. It's not even a dad joke.
No, my dad will be finding you.
Okay.
I did not do a field sobriety test the correct way.
Do you want to
because
take the elevator?
This bit's golden as well.
Or do you want to go up the stairs?
I'm not
Okay.
staying for the. I hope you feel good about yourself. Arresting me. And don't touch my purse like that unless you want to pay for it.
You mean putting it down?
The way you are holding it.
By the handles?
Do you want to purchase that purse yourself?
Not my style, but I don't know how carrying that
It's
handle
not
is.
your style. Is it your baby mama style?
Okay.
I have never worn my shoes. They've always been like this.
Okay.
You guys had no problem then. Now, did you?
No, you said you had no issues. Take your shoes off for me, please.
Can I take a picture? A screenshot. I want to take a picture.
We have lots of video going. This one, the 10 of them that are in here.
Sweetheart, I know how it works. Okay? My brother-in-law is
I know,
way above your pay grade.
Okay.
I'd love to know if that's true or not. But if he is a cop or law enforcement, I bet he's so proud of his sister-in-law. So proud.
And thank God for that. Because you guys are just a bunch of hoodlums running around.
Okay.
I hope you. Does that make you feel better inside?
Let me your arm, please. Thank you.
Does that make. Don't hurt me.
I'm not. Give me your arm.
Does that make you feel better inside? I'm just asking.
I know. I'm letting you know. I'm answering your question and as thorough as I can.
Okay.
I did hear that, and I was like, I kind of just blew it off because it's kind of how drunk people speak. But yeah.
So don't be a smart with me. Oh, you're
You
not.
have asked a lot of
Oh,
questions.
now
I'm
you're
as
gonna
thorough as I
talk
can.
to your sergeant all nicey nice
Christina.
when you've been in
I
to
need
me.
your address.
I want to talk to my father first. How about that?
Well, it doesn't work that way. All right, I'll call you back later. Christina. I need.
No, I don't care how old I am or where I live or blah, 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 blah. I want to talk to my dad, and I have that right too. Do you want a piece of my blood too?
We'll get to that. Give me a second.
I was going to say,
I
what?
want to talk to my father,
I understand that.
and he'll tell you to go yourself.
Okay.
Okay?
That's fine. He can do
I
that.
want to talk to my dad.
But I still have to.
It's his mom who is getting buried today.
Sorry.
How do you not have a goddamn heart?
I do.
No, you don't.
And I tried speaking to
No,
him on the
you
street.
don't.
Okay.
Because of what was going on.
And I understand that.
We really need to speak to Dad to find out exactly what is happening with his mother. Did she die today? Is she going to die tomorrow? Did she die 2 days ago? Was she buried 2 days ago? Is she getting buried today? So many questions.
I'm not under the influence, you dumb shit.
Okay.
I want my phone.
So let me explain this to you.
Now.
Christina.
No, I have the right to my attorney, who is DeFranco.
This goes first, okay?
DeFranco.
But you understand this, correct?
Nope, I don't understand it.
Okay.
Nope.
So to put it in layman's terms for you.
No,
All right.
I don't.
Says,
Blah, 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 blah,
if you refuse to take any of these tests, okay? Your
I
license is
literally
going to be
can't
suspended
hear
for
you.
12 months. All
I
right?
literally cannot hear you.
Okay. Well, I already read it to you.
Blah, 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 blah. No, blah, 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 blah. Can I have my expensive purse back? And then you're gonna say that I'm
Oh, she slipped the cuffs. I forgot about that. Because I saw him put them on just gentle. I think it was just to say, you know, you're going to wear these cuffs.
that I'm.
Christina, you have to wear the cuff. I made it loose, so it wouldn't be bothering you, but you can't rip your
really?
arm out of it. Okay?
So you want all?
Christina,
if you want,
it's being videotaped.
That. Do you see my cuffs that are off and now on me? I really do. I hope someone in your family dies and you can't make it. Give me my goddamn phone now.
Christina, you just sit down, please.
No, give me my phone now. I have the right to my phone.
That's actually not correct. You have the right to a phone call, but you're in custody and you don't get to touch any of your property. Just FYI.
It says it right here under people arrested or retained by the
Retained.
Popo.
Go ahead, take your time and read it, and let me know what it says. All right?
Give me my phone.
Christina.
I want my phone.
Now, just a little spoiler alert. She does get her phone call. And just wait for the phone call.
Do you think I'm scared of you?
It's not about being scared. It's about me trying to get your paperwork done so you can get out of here.
What? How do you pronounce your J? Your.
Jimenez.
Hello?
So pronounce it like an H.
Menace, Dad. I got arrested coming to your mother's funeral. Okay? Yeah. So you tell your.
So I told you that she got a phone call. Sorry, I sneezed then. Here's the phone call.
So pronounce it like an H. Huh?
Menace, Dad.
Calling her father. Remember the father whose mother has passed away at some point in the last decade?
I got arrested coming to your mother's funeral. Okay? Yeah. So you tell your sister that she is not part of my family. They said that I'm under the influence.
And he's on the end of the phone going, no shit, Sherlock. He's got to be, surely. It is her grandmother, but it's her father's mother, so it's her paternal grandmother.
I'm at the Niles police station. Come and get me now. And tell your sister to go off. I don't ever want to talk to your sister ever again. I don't care. Come get my now.
Do you want me to talk to him?
So, how long do you think she sat in the jail for? Probably about a week.
I want to see my grandma before she's buried, okay?
The monument.
I said I refuse. How many times do you want me to tell you?
Did you cut this finger? Or?
I did it. I burned the whole side, this side, and this side.
Okay, we'll leave the bandage on. Okay.
Okay.
So I just need your thumbs real quick. Relax your hands. Don't put. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just don't touch.
Okay, I'll avoid that one. Okay.
Yeah. Do you need to hold me, or am I too intoxicated?
You're out of your cuffs. Do you need help walking down the stairs?
No, I don't need any cuffs.
The female was charged with DUI alcohol, failing to reduce speed to avoid an accident, and improper lane usage. She was released on an I-bond. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen.
What the hell is an I-bond? And that is really bad AI. That is so bad AI. She's a dreamboat. Yep, someone you'd take home to meet your mother, wouldn't you? If you really hated your mother. That's got 4.2 million views. 4.2 million views. 4.2 million. That's with an M. Million views. Flipping Nora Batty. How the hell do you get 4.2 million views? Unbelievable. Very good, though. Very good, very good. Okay. Now, a question. This is... we need to find... Actually... I should ask Adam, really, shouldn't I? Next time I'm on with Adam, or so next time I'm up, and the next time Adam pops in, remind me to ask him to speak to the police people that he attends jobs with, if they would consider being interviewed. It says dog mom on her pants. Do you think she kisses her dogs with that mouth? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable woman. Absolutely unbelievable woman. Now, okay. So I'm going to have a stab in the dark. What time did she get picked up? That intrigues me. The reason I asked that question, okay, 12:52. We got to the police station at 11:07, so it's an hour and 45 minutes. No, what time did she make the phone call? That's what I'm interested in. What time did she scream at her dad? 11:58. Okay. So it looks like he came and picked her up about an hour later. The reason I mention that is the fact that she's been released from custody whilst intoxicated. I can only assume, and I can only hope, that her dad did pick her up, because as a law enforcement officer, we have some sort of responsibility. You can't just let drunk people disappear out the door. Certainly not that intoxicated. They've got to have at least 4 hours sleep. Minimum, I would suggest. I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember what it is. But I do remember when she had her car towed. So that's a little bit different. But we did used to release people, make them sleep for, I can't remember, 2 to 4 hours, just so some of it can wear off. Then we'll release them. But car keys stay at the front desk until you're sober enough to come back and collect. Or you bring someone sober enough to have to take possession of the car keys. You cannot touch those car keys. But that's still very, very drunk to be let out. Very, very drunk. In fact, yeah. Okay, it's coming back to me now. So obviously, if she was in England, I would bring her into custody, buck her in, go down and do the procedure. If she wouldn't do it, call the doctor out. Doctor takes blood, etc., etc. Right. Then she goes in a cell because she cannot be charged whilst that intoxicated, because she will not be able to understand the charges. You have to be somewhat compos mentis to understand what you are being charged with, because it'll come up as a defense. You know, the defense lawyer will say, she was intoxicated when she was charged. She did not know what she was being charged with, although she'd been given paperwork. It doesn't matter, because you have to understand the caution. So it's a really good defense if you try and charge someone whilst they're still very, very drunk. Obviously, it's different in America. I would like to ask a police officer that question. You know, is that your normal procedure, that you book people in that intoxicated? Sorry, people who are that intoxicated, and you charge them and you release them whilst that intoxicated? Because they're just not going to. I would fall on. If I was arrested that drunk, I would say to my defense solicitor, I was drunk the whole time I was there. I don't understand what they were saying. I mean, you got cameras, so you got to be like a little bit sort of smart. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I was belligerent and all that, but I just didn't understand what they were saying to me. So fall back on that defense. Fall back on that defense. Right, why hasn't that refreshed? We've got 2 games kicking off at 2 o'clock, which was 9 minutes ago. We have Algeria against Austria and Jordan against Argentina. I don't think that has any implications. I think that's on the other side of the chart. So that's all good. All righty. Never arrested, so I have 0. I have 0 experience, so I've never been arrested. I've never been arrested. Okay. How are we doing? We're doing 304. Should we slide another video in? Oh, I reckon we could slide another video in. USA plays next Tuesday. Oh no, it's quite late. Oh no, it'll be your next Wednesday. It's Thursday morning for me. Well, Thursday afternoon, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Nice time. Oh, that's right. After the 4 o'clock England game. 4 o'clock in the freaking morning. England against Congo. 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh. Then Belgium, Senegal at 8 o'clock, and then USA against Bosnia-Herzegovina at 12 o'clock. So that'll be 8 o'clock next Wednesday. Or 8 o'clock this Wednesday, should I say. And I predict a decent win there, I reckon. 3-1, I reckon, possibly. 2-1, 3-1. Bosnia, yeah, they've had a good tournament, but USA are playing really, really well. Been very, like I say, been very, very impressed. I'm looking at all the other games. Nobody kicks off at 4 o'clock. Australia is 6 o'clock. Spain, 7 o'clock. Norway, 5 o'clock. Japan, 5 o'clock. Brazil, 5 o'clock. Canada, 7 o'clock. Nobody else kicks off at 4 o'clock. Why are we kicking off at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning? So annoying. So annoying. I remember going to watch the Charles and Diana wedding back in the day. June 20 something, 1981. Oop. Let's ask Google. When did Charles and Diana get married? Oh, how close? How close? What did I say? June 22nd or something like that? July 29th, 1981. You still got the year right. Doomed from the start, that thing was. Doomed from the start. Doomed from the... There's only 12 months in the year. There's not 29 months in the year, for goodness sake. All right. One more video. This one, we've watched... Oh, that one or that one? Oh, no, we'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. I got... All right, this. Oh, we're back in Illinois. We're doing quite well.
I heard what? You hit a bunch of stuff.
I think this is about the third video in Illinois. I wonder if it's where different channels are based. Like I'm based in Christchurch, so would I be able to get like a lot of Christchurch stuff as opposed to Auckland stuff? So maybe this channel, the owners of the channel are based in Illinois or in the Midwest area, so they, or the central area, so they get those states, because we get videos from what's the Wisconsin, so we get a lot of the Wisconsin videos, and then you get what's the other one, Arkansas. So you know, is that channel based in that state? But no, interesting question. Alrighty, here we go. This one's quite good. This one's quite good. This is a combination of drunk and age. It's a pretty bad combination.
April 16th, 2026, in Oak Lawn, Illinois,
Not long
police
ago.
received reports of a reckless driver after a 79-year-old man allegedly struck a light pole and several vehicles while driving through town.
How we doing, sir? Can you step out of the car for me, please?
I'm okay. Everything's
Okay, you're definitely not okay.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and step out of the car for me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Can you step out? Are you able to walk?
I thought I honestly, when I first saw this, I thought he'd had a heart attack, or I thought he'd broken his neck or something, because he's lying there with his head back. It's not even on the headrest.
Is that thing in park?
About.
Okay. Is everything okay, sir?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
Officers eventually stopped the driver, identified as Stephen Friend. By the time police made contact, multiple crashes had already been reported, and investigators were about to find out why.
Do you have a driver's license on you? What's
What?
going on? Where are we coming from tonight? Or today?
I'm fine, bro.
Well, you're definitely not fine. I
bro.
can tell you that much is for sure. Some lady got hit over there, too. She
What
was
did I
waving
do?
me down. Some lady in a minivan.
Do you remember what
She was at like 103 in Conroe.
I don't understand what I did.
Okay, well, you hit a car.
Hit a car, and then maybe a pole.
You know where you are?
Yeah, I live right here.
Why do they always live right there? Everybody lives just right there, just down this street, just around the corner. I live right here. I live 2 doors down. How does that always happen? Why do people always get stopped? Inches from their houses. Literally inches.
Right here?
Yeah.
What year is it, sir?
I don't understand what I did.
Okay. Do you have any medical conditions, sir?
No, I don't.
None that you're aware of?
Diabetic?
Are you a diabetic?
Hold on.
No, I'm not.
Good.
Do you know what year it is, sir? Do you know what year it is, sir? What year is it?
No, what year is it?
What year is it?
What?
What year is it? What is the year?
26.
2026? What's your
Yeah.
name?
Steve Friend.
Steve what?
I'm gonna give him my license.
Oh, you're good, man.
Okay, we'll figure it out for you, okay?
What
did I do?
Well, you hit a bunch of stuff.
I hit what?
You hit a bunch of stuff with your car. You see this? Do you remember doing that?
That is.
You hit a pole and you hit a car.
I hit a car.
And a pole.
Yes, it is good.
So, just lean against your car, all right? We got an ambulance coming to check you out.
Is your wallet in here?
Again, there's drunk.
Again,
and there's
Do you mind if we look for your wallet?
Yeah, I see. It's right here.
I can't believe I did that. Let me give you my
All right, can we step out of the street here? I'm going to help you step out of the street, okay?
Okay.
Let's go this way, though. Let's go this way.
I can't even believe.
Okay, let's walk.
I would struggle to grasp how he got into a vehicle that drunk. You know, it's not a small vehicle. What is it? Is it a? Looks like an X-Trail to me.
Out of the street here, sir.
Yeah, it's a Nissan. I'd say that's a Nissan X-Trail. They're quite tasty.
So 321, you're on a file.
As officers begin speaking with Friend, they quickly realize this is not someone who should still be behind the wheel. At this point, they are not investigating just one crash anymore. Reports indicate several collisions had already occurred before police finally got him stopped, raising the question of how far he had driven before someone managed to intervene.
You got my wallet.
Got it. Freddy's in here.
Oh, I think you call it a Vogue, by the way. It's, or do you call it an X-Trail? I think you do call it an X-Trail. Or is it a Vogue? I'm not 100% sure. Nissan X-Trail.
You're down at Oak Lawn.
Can't believe I did that.
He's also showing our vote twice. That card, yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that before. The covers come off his mirror.
Yeah.
Drink today?
I don't know what happened.
No happen? Okay. Have you had any alcohol today, sir?
What? Oh, yeah.
No, I haven't. Seriously? Oh, didn't think that would take long. Argentina have just taken the lead. Who's that? Giovanni La Celso. That's going to be against Jordan. This could be a 5-0. I don't think that's going to be pretty against Jordan, to be honest. Yeah, 2 beers.
Where are you coming from today?
I can't believe I did that.
What's that?
What? I don't know what it is.
Where are you coming from?
Jewel.
Coming from Jewel?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink today?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit?
A little bit now.
What do you have to drink?
I don't know.
What were you drinking? Did you have beer? Liquor?
Just some liquor, but
you had some liquor?
I paid for it.
Okay. From where? Jewel?
Yeah.
Okay. When did you have that?
I don't know, a couple of
What is Jewel?
hour ago.
An hour ago? Do you
Is that
remember
an
what the
area?
liquor was? What was it?
Just they have those.
Sorry, did they just blur out the word vodka?
About an hour ago.
An hour ago? Do you remember what the liquor was? What was it?
Just shit.
What has the world come to? What has the world come to that you need to blur, not only bleep it out, but blur it out, the word vodka? What guidelines? I want to know. I want to know. How do I phrase the question? Why is the word vodka against YouTube guidelines? Yeah. Why is the word vodka against YouTube guidelines? Right, the word vodka is not explicitly banned or considered direct violation of YouTube's community guidelines. You are completely free to use the word in the body of your videos. However, what the fuck is this world coming to? However, using the word or any alcohol-related terms can trigger restrictions depending on how and where you use it. Okay. YouTube restricts ads on videos that feature hard alcohol consumption or heavy drinking. Okay. Okay, so let me get this right. YouTube restricts ads on videos that feature hard alcohol consumption or heavy drinking. If your video focuses on heavy drinking, or if you use the word vodka in your title or thumbnail to promote alcohol consumption, your video is likely to be demonetized and rated with limited ads, yellow icon. YouTube prohibits content intended to facilitate the direct sale of alcohol or other related goods. I get that. If the word vodka is used in an unboxing review or sponsorship deal, it is permissible as long as you are not directing viewers to websites to illegally purchase or manufacture alcohol. YouTube is especially strict about content showing dangerous acts involving minors. Of course, if minors are shown drinking alcohol, the video will be removed. Absolutely. I get all that. Okay. So my question is, or my observation is, YouTube restricts ads on videos that feature hard alcohol consumption or heavy drinking. Now, both this gentleman, Stephen, and our blonde friend, I can't remember her name, Catherine? I think it was Catherine. They were heavily intoxicated. Okay, it's a bit different to hard alcohol consumption or heavy drinking. But their level of intoxication would indicate heavy drinking. So therefore, does that not comply with terms and conditions? But I still don't see where that comes out. However, using the word or any alcohol-related terms can trigger restrictions depending on how and where you use it. I don't think, me personally, I don't think, I might have to look into this a little bit more, but I don't think that have you consumed any vodka? I can't see that being against community guidelines. And I think by doing that, you are bowing down and curtailing to YouTube. There was a word. And yet YouTube has been running tequila ads recently. Yeah, exactly. I've seen adverts for all sorts of alcohol. Jameson's one of them, Jameson whiskey. YT's hypocritical. I watch K5's Booze and Bodycam's live streams, and they do active live drinking. True. Hello, everyone. A couple of people just jumped in. Hi. It's Adam. I've got a massive favor to ask of you, my friend. Massive favor. The next time you're on a shout and the police are there, can you ask any of them if they would be prepared to be interviewed by me? I've got a bunch of questions that I need to ask in relation to things like powers of arrest, when to arrest, Miranda. Oh, I didn't. I know about Miranda rights, but it's worth asking the question. Okay. So we had this really drunk woman, like seriously drunk. I don't know if you saw the beginning of it, and she was released after 1 hour 45 minutes and still heavily intoxicated. I mean, heavily intoxicated, pissed as she was just as pissed leaving as she was when she walked in. Hour and 45 minutes. Now we kind of deduced that she was picked up by her father, but in my brain and in my experience, that's too drunk to be charged or to be given a ticket, because they wouldn't understand it. So my question is, I digressed slightly. So my question is, can you ask any cop that you see, would they like to be, and we can do it completely anonymous, absolutely blank screen. I can do voice changing. I can do all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's not really going to matter, is it? Voice changing. But I want to ask a cop some cop questions. And it's quite good cop to cop, if you know what I mean. Different countries, different continents. But will you do me a favor? Will you ask any cop that you go on a shout with to flick me an email? ChuckChasesTheFacts at gmail.com. It's pretty easy. ChuckChasesTheFacts, name of the channel. ChuckChasesTheFacts at gmail.com. Throw me an email, and if they want to, it's not an interview per se. It's not. I've just got a bunch of questions that I want to ask. Will you do that? Will you do me that favor, Adam? Please, 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 please. I've already. No, I know, and tell them it doesn't have to be faces. I can do voice changing, no names, no stations, nothing. I just want to ask, cop to cop, 13 years service, cop to cop. I just want to ask a few questions because I don't understand the differences. But that would be absolutely bloody marvelous. Okay. Slightly annoyed at you there, Dub. Slightly annoyed because I've already done it. And I've got a video and a live stream. I did it. I recorded it live. It went out live, and I've turned it into a video, and it's on my video section. I've already done it. But he was a police service officer. So he just worked in the jails. So I got a few answers about jails. In fact, I had a bunch of questions about jails. So that has been done. That has been done. And I'm, again, slightly annoyed that you haven't seen it, because I did a live and it's on my videos. But that's okay. I'll forgive you. Argentina 2-0. And Austria 1-0 against Algeria. I think both have qualified, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think this has any bearings on anything. We'll have a quick look there. We'll just have a very, very quick look. Oh, no, it does have a bearing. It does have a bearing. Oh, no, it does have a bearing. So Austria and Algeria are second and third at the moment. Jordan have been eliminated. And Austria and Algeria are both on 3 points. So it's going to be whoever wins this. In fact, I take that back. A draw is not good enough for Algeria. They'll both go on 4 points. Austria will go through on goal difference. So Algeria need to win. So with Austria winning at the moment, they are through. Argentina are through anyway. They won all 3 games. Well, if they win this one. Jordan are eliminated. But Algeria need to beat Austria for them to progress. All right, good to know. Good to know. Questions? Right, here we go. If the person is too drunk to leave the jail, then the justice system is broken. This is what I was saying earlier. You kind of missed this, and this is why I have this question. When she was released, she was pissed. She was absolutely still, she was just as wankered as when she was arrested. In England and in New Zealand, do the arrest, drink drive, do the procedure, and then it's bye-byes. You go and have 2, I can't remember. Obviously, depending on the level of intoxicity when you walk into the station, you've got to have somewhere between 2 and 4 hours. You're going to have somewhere between 2 and 4 hours sleep, just to sober up just enough. Because I would use it as a defense, going, yeah, I was pissed. I didn't understand what they were saying. I was totally intoxicated. Yes, the video will say me going, yeah. But I didn't, all they kept saying is, do you understand? I went, yeah. But I was pissed. I didn't understand a word. I walked out of there and I've forgotten everything. I mean, obviously that's part of intoxication, forgetting everything. But I was going, yeah, well, I just agreed with everything because I was drunk. So I would definitely use it as a defense. I mean, I don't know how that would work, but definitely in England, and very much in New Zealand as well. There's a period of, right, bye-bye, go and have a little sleepy poos. And then when you've sobered up a little bit, then we'll charge you because you need to understand what I'm saying to you. So it's all a bit different. It's all very different. Hence why I'd like to speak to a police officer. And there's other questions I've got about police officers, about policing. In Ohio, where I live, if you're extremely intoxicated, you just sleep it off. Absolutely. So things like being arrested for drunken disorderly, or what do you have? We call it drunken disorderly, public intoxication. Straight in the cell, and that's it. Good night. You're having 8 hours, or 6 hours, or 4 hours, or whatever. You got to sleep there off. You ain't coming out. You ain't walking out that door until you're sober or near sober. So that's what I was saying. Anyway, getting back. Oh, and we've just had a bit of a discussion. They have.
Do you remember what the liquor was?
About
an hour ago.
An hour ago?
So this is the next thing we've just come across, and I've just interrogated Google. They've blanked out and edited out the word vodka. Play it right here. He says, got to hit the button.
Do you remember what the liquor was? What was it?
You get arrested on spot and thrown in jail for 24 hours sober. 8 hours, I think, is normally the minimum. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they've now I've interrogated Google, and it's. I think these people at this channel is being very, very safe with the use of the word vodka. It's not against guidelines, and it says that if your video is promoting excessive drinking, heavy drinking, rah, 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 and you throw in the word vodka or whiskey or gin or whatever, it's against God. But I think in this situation, using the word vodka in this video, I don't see a problem with it. Don't see a problem. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yep, seen that video. Yep. Or did they throw her out, or did she jump out or something? I remember she was being exceptionally aggressive. I can't remember if they kicked her out or she jumped out. Can't remember, but yeah, I've seen that video. Yeah. Anyway, let's get on with our little friend here.
Sure. Yeah, well, they have those liquor things.
The little bottles?
Yeah, them little.
Okay, how many of those did you have?
Just one.
Just one?
I think he's got the size of the bottle wrong. He thinks he's had a bottle that big. I think he's had a bottle that big. Just one drink. I haven't got any alcohol here to show. I have nothing.
Okay.
Really? I just.
Are you a diabetic, sir? Do you have diabetes?
No.
Okay.
Good cover off.
I'm not a criminal, okay.
Okay. Well, nobody's calling you a criminal. We're just trying to figure out what's going on here.
Good policing. Cover that one off. It would be one of the first things, Adam, you would ask for example. This gentleman is going to be seen to by Ambo. And I think one of them asks, he also asks, do you have diabetes? You've got to cover that off, because you've got to cover off medical emergency. If people are having a diabetic hypo, Adam, help me out. Hypoglycemic, hyperglycemic. Or is it? No, it's hypo, isn't it? Lack of blood sugar, and then you go into a catatonic state. Are we paneling tonight? Got a surprise for you. I hadn't planned to be brutally honest. I've got to nip the shops, but I've got till 10 o'clock. But then again, Freo are playing at 7 o'clock. We could do a little panel. We could do a little one. What time is it? It's coming on 11:15, isn't it? It's getting a bit late. Got no Christine, no Robin. What's going on? Yeah, we can do a little one. Let's finish this video, and then I'll make another coffee. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, where was I?
Yeah, multiple people have called 911 saying that you're driving recklessly and.
Was I driving reckless?
Okay.
I just want to know what I gotta pay for.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll get to that. Do you know where your insurance is? Is it in the car here somewhere? Do you know where your car insurance is?
Yeah, I got it. I don't know.
Well, okay. We'll get to it. It's all right.
Yeah. Let's not rush anything.
Hey, go ahead. All right, apparently he hit a Suburban, a Park Suburban on Comanche, and then the pole is either on Comanche or Car.
I can't believe it hit the wall.
Hey, would you like your very own Shopify store? We're literally and completely free, by the way. We are live streaming right.
Friend is eventually transported to the hospital, where a blood test reportedly shows a 0.23.
I knew we had a BAC somewhere.
.238. Really? 0.238. Only 3 times over the limit. I remember looking at that when it came up when I was watching it, and I went, "You have got to be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me." He's at least 0.3. At least 0.3. Minimum.
Create blood alcohol concentration. For reference, the legal limit is 0.08. Nearly 3 times over the limit is the kind of number that explains why officers were responding to multiple crashes instead of a simple traffic stop. That is what makes cases like this so dangerous. Most impaired drivers think they can make it home. The people
Isn't there something about you can't let them know?
Hello. He got called in by like a whole bunch of people, hit a bunch of cars.
He hit a bunch of cars?
I think he's under the influence, but I don't know. I want to make sure he's not diabetic or some other.
Oh, sir, what's your name?
Quite unsteady on his feet.
What's that, sir?
What's that?
What's your name, sir?
What'd you say?
What's your name, sir?
Oh.
Are you hard of hearing? Okay. Well, I need
I'm not drunk. Okay.
I'm not drunk.
Oh.
That solves that. He said he's not.
I'm not drunk.
Hey, paramedic fire rescue sense of humor. He said he's not drunk. Then he's not. That's okay.
Been driving around and hitting cars and a pole or something. So
You hit a couple cars. Do you remember hitting the cars?
he's got an open.
They said you hit a couple cars. Do you remember hitting the cars?
No.
No?
Okay. Well, I got the car.
They said it was back there. You got a
look at your car
right now.
Look right here. Got one on ours.
And we got one on the other side too.
Oh.
Yeah.
That boy, buddy, I got a couple.
And I can't believe the police officer says, "I think he's intoxicated." I think. I don't know. What?
Yeah, me either.
Ooh. Interesting. Algeria have just equalized against Austria. Still means Austria will qualify because Algeria need to win because their goal difference is less than Austria.
Steven, do you know what day of the week it is?
Okay.
What day of the week is it?
Oh, Thursday.
Okay, what year is it right now?
2026.
Okay, very good. Are you diabetic, sir?
No.
And you don't remember hitting any of these cars?
I don't remember hitting any.
Yeah, I did not. Could be
I
possible.
can't believe it.
Do you have any history of strokes? Do you have any history of strokes?
No.
No?
Good question.
I can't believe it.
Can you guys confirm that his blood sugar's not low?
Yeah, we're checking it.
All right.
Someone's grabbing the stretcher.
Do you have any medical
Before I
problems?
get too far ahead of my own thing.
Any high blood pressure?
He's definitely
Any
going.
problems with your
God,
lungs?
he's
Any problems with your lungs?
probably going to be 95, but I want to make sure he's not diabetic before we do that. I mean, there's an open sugar on the floor there.
We're gonna put you on
He admitted to
assessment.
drinking some of those
Oh,
little bottles. So.
That's the one I was looking for.
You don't remember hitting any of the cars?
Yeah. I just want to confirm he's not having a diabetic thing before I get too far into this. So.
You did. You did, Steve.
All right, come on, get on the stretcher.
I know, we gotta get you on the stretcher. Come on. We definitely can't let you drive your car. We gotta get you to the hospital.
No, you're okay. I'll help you. Yeah, same.
I'll get you
Get out of the cot.
have you sit down on our stretcher.
Can't even get on the stretcher.
A little more, Steve. Sit down.
This right here. Have a seat.
Have a seat, Steve.
Sit down. Sit down.
You gotta sit down, bud. All right, thank you, sir.
Turn your legs up.
So much for the not 55 thing. Huh?
Yeah, that kind of throws that out the window.
Doesn't know where the f*** he's at.
There was actually a school person was a diabetic and acting very psychotic.
You want to take his teeth? You want to take his teeth with you?
Why not? Stephen E. Friend was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol, leaving the scene of an accident. He was also cited for driving without insurance, 2 counts of improper lane usage. The fortunate part of this case is that despite the damage and multiple collisions, no life-threatening injury, and eventually.
Yeah, I think there's something about there's been something recently about the narration. If it's
okay, gentlemen, printable.
Something about something if you play the narration, then that'll get you demonetized and things like that. I don't know. Gave some ketamine to calm her down. Doesn't ketamine? I thought ketamine was like woo. Right? Ketamine is like a shows you how much ketamine. Isn't that the horse thing? Ketamine. Ketamine medication while used. To induce sedation, manage pain, and provide general anesthesia. Okay. I thought it was a pick-me-up. Alrighty. Okay. You was hypoglycemic this morning, but your glucose monitor warns me when that happens. Good. Good. Okay. Right. What are we going to do? It is a horse tranquilizer. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I have to check it up. Isn't that what allegedly? I must say allegedly. Isn't that what Elon Musk was reportedly, allegedly using? That's what, but he was always hyper. I don't know. Maybe I got that wrong. Don't know. Anyway, halftime scores: Algeria 1, Austria 1, Jordan 0, Argentina 2. So as it stands, Argentina win the group, obviously with 3 games, 9 points. Austria will go through in second place with 6 points. If it stays 1-1, both teams will have 4 points. I need to refresh that. But Austria have got a better goal difference. Although I apologize. Well, I don't apologize, but that said, Algeria will actually qualify. I'll qualify. What the fudge did I just say? Algeria will qualify because their TCS score is low. It's -1. And everyone's just gone, what the fuck is TCS? TCS is Team Conduct Score. This is now how they determine who goes through. If you've got 4 points, if everyone's on 4 points, but your TCS, your Team Conduct Score is low, then you qualify. It's so screwed up. So screwed up. Oh, Jules, why are you streaming while I'm at work? Because I'm not at work. And it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, how are you? Congratulations on qualifying. Don't think you're going to get too far. Just saying. You are up against France. So yes, it was good having you in the last 32. We will not see you in the last 16. Yes. I know it's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock in the evening. I appreciate that. I know. I did start early. I did start at 7 o'clock. In fact, I correct myself. I started at 7:05, I believe. So there you go. Right. The Stumble is a dead giveaway. He was drunk as a skunk. Absolutely smashed off his tits, bro. Jackson was using Profosol. Yeah, what's his face? Oh, heaps and heaps. At least another 30. 30. Yeah. Just shy of 30, 28 games, 29 games. Heaps, 19th of, well, my 19th of July is the final. So that'll be, I think, Sunday the 18th. Saturday the 18th. Did you know? Did you know that Tuesday, the 30th of June, is International Asteroid Day? How fascinating is that? Picking up some idiot. I love the way you talk about your clients like that. Oh, I was going to go get some idiot. Very good. Very good, my friend. All right. Okay. Right. We still need that group. Still need those scores. Mr. Faye will bid you a good night. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my good friend. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, driver. Who's this idiot that you were referring to? Does the Flat Earth crowd celebrate Asteroid Day? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you, Cat Slave, by the way. Take care. Look after that arm. Make sure you're keeping well. You're keeping well. No, space is fake. Space is fake. Because reasons. Right, I'm going to top the kettle up and pop it on. Yeah, if you all want to go grab a snack or a biscuit, or coffee or a beer, what? Oh, shit. What's going on? Can I? Oh. All right. Oh, oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Thank goodness, I checked my phone. But I didn't send that. Did I actually send that email? No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Things have changed slightly. It's going to have to be a very quick panel. I've got to shoot out. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, Pi. Bang on 4 hours. So we'll do. I gotta go to the chemist. Yeah, we'll do. So that'll be 4, 5. All right, we'll see how we get on. So we'll do a very quick panel, if that's okay. Get that a refresh. Do not understand what does that. Very, very strange indeed. There's a new thing on the creator dashboard now called shows. I don't know what show is. Create a new show or set an existing playlist as a show. That's not what a show is. It means something different to me. That's okay. Very strange. Right, let's get rid of that. We've done that. We can probably leave that there. Okay. No. It was no, I was just saying that it's good policing to dispel the diabetic or dispel the chance of the driver being diabetic, because it just gets rid of that what's the word I'm looking for? It just gets rid of that possibility that your drink driver isn't drunk, and that they're having a diabetic episode. So, yeah. What's going on here? What is going on there?
I got a new t-shirt.
Oh my stars! That is awesome. Did you get that from the shop?
Told you I had a surprise. Take these off.
Oh my goodness me. That's amazing. That looks really good. Look at that. Oh my stars.
It's either I have to raise up or lift.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh,
I got a tray. See if that would help.
There we go. Oh, look at that.
So now we can, we can dress alike.
That is amazing. That looks. Oh, mine's faded. Mine's old. I might need to buy myself a new one. Well, I am stunned and I am grateful, and that looks really amazing.
Oh, thank you.
That's bloody awesome.
I know.
How
that's
are you anyway?
I wish they had offered it in some maybe different colors, because white after a while, starts looking kind of dingy.
Oh, this is I've had this now at least 3 years. So yeah, it's gonna be tatty after 3 years. But
I'm always splashing something on me, so it's like,
okay.
All
right, well that's the when I set up the shop. Hang on, just bring Wonder Woman in here. Hi, Dub.
Hello.
So when I set up the shop, because of the logo is actually it is literally what you see. It's the white square with the right. So what I need to do is take away the white background so I can transform it onto like a blue shirt, because otherwise it just comes up with a white square. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it'd be a blue shirt, but it'd be an actual white square background. So that looks really shitty because so for example, if it was a black t-shirt, you would want the dog and then the rest to be white, for example. So I need to learn how to sort of transform and then change the black into white as well. So it's doable. I can do it. I've got ChatGPT. He helps me out. Oh, brilliant. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Chuck, do you still have a merch store?
Yes, it's up and running. That's where
you just opened it.
I have to get a t-shirt and a coffee mug.
There is a mug available. Yes. Give me a couple of days before you start looking at it, and I'll see if I can do some more colors. Because I do like the white. It's, I think it stands out. But I'll look at like I said, I need to get rid of the white background on the square, and then I need to learn how to do that, and then change the black into white so it can go on a black t-shirt or on a blue t-shirt. But that looks really good. That's so.
I dabble in AI, so if you ever want to see how something could turn out, throw me some ideas.
Yeah. I've got premium ChatGPT for a month free. So.
Oh, I do too. I'm also building on my own computer on my laptop, uncensored, locally installed AI environments with the AI, what you would call a brain. I have one that will do images, and I have a couple that do coding. And I wanted those because I don't like the fact that ChatGPT has a thing where it says, "Oh no, I can't do that." I'm like, "F that, you're a computer."
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you're AI, but there's a couple of things I've plotted in recently because I can't really do that. And I'm like, well, you can because you're artificial intelligence, but yeah, no, that's fair enough. Paracord, I am absolutely blown away by that. Blown away.
Even though I had to pay for it because once upon a time you told me you'd send me one, but that's okay.
I did. And I'm so sorry, but yeah. Yeah, I did once upon a time. I know, I'm a shocker. I am a shocker. Yes, I'm a naughty human being. That's all right.
You're not the Messiah. You're a very naughty boy.
That's one of my favorite Monty Python quotes.
He's not the Messiah. He's just a naughty boy. Now go away.
Brilliant. What was this? Our dispatch system isn't automated. No way. Really? Oh, the dispatch system. Okay, not the dispatch people. I was going to say.
Oh, that's horrible.
I was going to say, goodness gracious me.
You could put this on.
Is AI going to give me cardiopulmonary resuscitation or, defibrillate me? Oh, I have a funny one. Speaking of AI, I have a funny thing that I found as a news story. Did I send you? I might have only sent it to Artie, but there is some scumbag woman with two scumbag lawyers, and they are going around doing very small chats with customer service AI chatbots And then she's filing frivolous lawsuits accusing them of wiretapping because they save the conversations and they don't have, nobody's thought to put any disclaimers on the chatbots until now. In one location, they filed 160 lawsuits.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And that's just one location. They're doing it under one person's name, like throughout the United States.
I mean, that's a pretty smart thing to do. It's very scumbaggish, but it's technically correct, though, isn't it? If you're not being warned that there's that the call's been recorded,
Or this may be recorded.
yeah, exactly.
Or
For what is it? Maybe recorded for quality and training purposes. Yeah. So, yeah, interesting. Paracord, sorry, you were going to say maybe they could do this. What was you going to say?
If they've got lighter colored, background shirts, like something pastel like, or
okay. Yep. I could.
It would work. It would work on that just as it is, but yeah, if you want to put it on. Anything dark, yeah, then you have to reverse the.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good thinking. Yeah, because I
reverse all the colors and.
Yeah, I don't, because I mean, obviously, yeah, because I mean the look is the black. That's what my AI keeps saying to me, because you've got a brand here. This, oh, by the way, this print, this is unique. This is not anything that you'll find on the internet. So my friend Ash, my first subscriber, his friend that did this for me, he created this print, this font. So you will not find this font anywhere. Because I asked ChatGPT, I says, "Oh, can you knock me up another thing? I need a higher resolution, blah, blah, blah." And he goes, I can't. He says, I can't replicate it because it's unique. Whoever did it for you is like a genius. But, and he says, ChatGPT said that this brand is unique because of that font. So, and it's black as well, and reversing it into the white. I don't know.
You can see what it looks like, but
yeah, I'll have a look at it. I'll play with it.
But if you can't, then
yeah, pastel
see if they can do any light colored shirts.
And then remove remove white square. I should be able to do that. That's pretty easy.
Chuck, I put the story that I was just telling you about the lawsuits into the StreamYard chat in case you want to just have a good laugh at it, because it is absolutely hysterical.
So it's kind of a good idea. It is very douchebaggy, but I can open that in a new tab. Yep. All right. Cool bananas. Thanks for that. Now Adam says technically she shouldn't. Okay. She says, yeah. There was something else up here as well. Oh, my girlfriend traveling for the moment. No, still. Oh, did you see that, Paracord?
No.
My girlfriend will be traveling with her mom on the 9th of July to your hometown, which is 2 hours and 15 minutes from here.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Beautiful. All very good. That I'm absolutely blown away by that. That's fantastic. Really am. It's just a shock to see it on somebody else, and instead of me. It's that's bloody amazing. That's a good size as well. I like that. It's just so weird to see it somewhere else. I'm waiting for the one day I'm walking down or walking through Christchurch city centre and someone's wearing one. It'll be what the honestly, if I saw somebody in Christchurch wearing one of my shirts, I would absolutely piss myself. Oh yeah, nice shirt. Oh yeah. Another bloke who owns the channel. Oh, very good, very good. Bloody hell. Okay, so we've now got. I don't know who. So somebody went in the lead in the Austria-Algeria game. Austria went 2-1 up, and then Algeria pulled it back to 2-2. So that's a battle, absolute battle, that one. I mean, they're both going to qualify if they draw, but Algeria need to draw. Can't afford to lose. And Jordan have scored against Argentina. Jordan 1, Argentina 2. Doesn't affect anything because Jordan have been eliminated, but it's all about pride in the last game. It's all about pride. Paracord, have you been watching any of the World Cup?
I don't know how I've been listening to some of the news about it, but I haven't figured out where or when any of them are.
Yeah, I think a lot of them are.
It to query Google, Google, where does USA stand in the World Cup?
Well, definitely go to FIFA.com. FIFA.com. They've actually, this year's website is very, very good. Very plain and simple. You got the links at the top. You got matches and you got standings, which should actually be the word table because that's what it is. It's a table. It's not a standing. But you click on matches and it gives you, breaks it down by day and then by time.
Do they play matches simultaneously?
Yes. Today, for example, there's been 6 games. Group L kicked off at 9 o'clock. Group K kicked off at 11 o'clock.
In different countries, or is it all in one country?
Oh, that would be a good question because this is the end of the group stage, so this is the end of simultaneous. Because don't forget, you got 3 countries. You got Mexico, America, and Canada are the hosts. So yeah, you'd have to. Time zones would be.
I know some of the matches are here in the States.
Yeah, quite a few. The majority, to be honest.
I guess the Dutch have actually brought their double-decker bus over here.
Okay.
Yeah, they actually, I don't know whether it was by boat or by plane. It might have been by boat. Yeah, they've got some kind of big double-decker, big orange.
Yeah, they probably
bus.
hired that Russian Antonov that you open the nose to pull everything in.
Brilliant.
And they've had there looks like so many people in the group. Somebody made a comment today. It said, somebody check Holland and see if there's anybody there because these massive crowds have been showing up.
They have got a very big fan base.
And wearing orange. And there's this song they sing, and it talks about going to the left and the right and everybody,
Oh, yes.
Left. And they're like, they hop to the left and they hop to the right. And,
yeah. That made it onto American news.
Did you guys offer to do your Hakata or Hakuna Matata or whatever it is at the game? Did you offer to perform mid-game?
No, I don't know. I didn't. I've watched the games, but I haven't watched the build-up to them. Would they do the haka? I don't think they do.
So you didn't offer to perform halftime in your skirt and all that, to do the Hakuna Matata?
No.
The haka?
The haka, no. I don't think...
You could have sent your audition tape in.
Oh, yeah, that would have been funny, eh?
Well, isn't those are the Maori? Those are in Australia. I can't talk.
Well, it would have been
Australia.
interesting entertainment. I mean, it's not Janet Jackson exposing her boob, but
the Maori are wonderful people. They are some of the nicest people I've ever met are Maori, but they're not very good footballers. So they can move. They can obviously move.
But that's Australia. That's not New Zealand.
No, that's no. Aboriginals are Australia. New Zealand are Maoris. The native people are Maori. But they're not very good footballers. Not very good. In fact, I'm struggling to think of. They're more rugby players. The Maori are very good rugby players, so hence why the All Blacks are a bloody awesome team. But no, the All Whites do not perform the haka before football matches. It takes too long. And FIFA wouldn't like that because it would just take up advertising space. So just to give you a quick rundown, so Canada is played in Toronto and Vancouver. Mexico is Guadalajara, Mexico City, and Monterrey. And then America is Atlanta, Boston, Dallas, Houston, Kansas City, Los Angeles, Miami, New York, New Jersey, Philadelphia, Seattle, and San Francisco Bay Area.
Well, evidently the people where the Scots are complaining that they're drinking up all the beer.
That was Boston.
They're drinking all their beer, and
yeah,
like, we don't have any beer left. You guys are drinking it all.
Well,
no, they only have two. They only have 2 beers.
So yeah, 2 beers. Yeah, just 2 beers. Yeah,
that's if they're driving after drinking.
So
it's not driving; it's traveling, not in commerce.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So the story comes from Boston. I saw a news article as that the locals were complaining that some of the bars had been drunk dry by the Scots, and all that was left was Bud Light. And the comment was, that just shows you how bad Bud Light is if a Scotsman won't drink it. A Scotsman will drink petrol. Trust me.
Oh, and putting orange traffic cones on all the statues.
On everything. On absolutely everything. Absolutely.
I used to love their advertising campaign with what was it? Spuds McKenzie. I used to wear all the T-shirts.
Yeah.
You know, that was actually a female dog. It wasn't a male dog.
So that's what I was going to say. Yes, that's a tradition. That's pretty much a Glaswegian tradition of putting the traffic cone on everything, on statues. But from what I can gather, the Scots have had a great time. They're out of the World Cup. It's been 20 years since they were last in it, and they got there and they got eliminated pretty much straight away. But they've taken over Boston, which is quite funny to see. And then of course you got the Norway group, the Norway fans doing the rowboat.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good. Norway are set to play. Let's have a look here. Norway. Oh, here we go. The Ivory Coast. That'll be on the 6th, whenever that is. And that's going to be in Dallas. So there's going to be a Norwegian invasion of Dallas next week. we're playing England. We're going to be in Atlanta. And the Aussies, now Aussies have got a chance here. They're playing Egypt, and they're going to be in Dallas. So Aussies are playing Egypt. They might actually win that, which is a bit scary. And if they do, they will more than likely meet Argentina. So that'll be the end of their tournament. You're not gonna get past Argentina. I don't so. My tip is Germany. I think I've mentioned this. I fancy Germany to win. What's going to be interesting is, who's this? Adam. You're going to go. All right, get some sleep, Adam. All right, thank you. And don't forget, just ask the question to any cop you see. Do they want to come up or even just have a conversation with me? Not even I'll record it, but not live, not nothing. Even on the phone, I can make a phone call, I think. But if they wouldn't mind answering a few questions, I would be eternally grateful. ChuckChasesTheFacts @gmail.com. Thanks, Adam. You're a star. Bloody legend, that man. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So I'm picking Germany, but Germany. Oh, here we go. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. So Germany, I've got to play Paraguay. You've got to pick Germany for that one. France against Sweden.
Really?
No disrespect.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
No disrespect, but that's going to be
Yes,
sweet.
I'm traveling in commerce.
Yeah, but you're on the screen.
Yes, this is my phone. Hello.
Well, no, but you're usually never.
Hello there.
You usually hide behind your usually you hide behind your icon like me. So.
Yeah, it's more like I don't actually have a webcam of any sort. So.
Oh, okay.
No, isn't this nice? Look.
I was going to say, is that daylight?
Yeah.
It's 20. It's 5:30.
Yeah, it's 5:30 here. I mean, it's been light for about, I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours.
You're not in America, are you?
I was in Sweden.
I'm in Sweden.
Okay, because there's a place in New Jersey close enough to me that is a real expensive community, and they have a tower that looks just like that. In fact, the doctor
It's not actually a tower. It's
lived there. Hmm?
It's part of the city wall.
Ah.
So,
okay.
yeah, a lot of these roads are about 1,200 years old.
Wow.
So it's like, when Chuck was born-ish.
Roughly. So is the wall to keep people out or keep people in?
It was usually to keep people out, but not for a defensive purpose. It was actually to extract the toll mainly. And yeah. Oh, here. Look at all the nice streets now. It's so very easy to drive in here.
Mm. Geez, they're a bit narrow. Holy moly.
No, it's not too bad. I mean, you can actually, meet on most of the street. That one's a bit narrow though, but it's still doable. There is one street that's not actually completely impossible, and then you have one street I don't really want to go down, and one street I really don't want to go down, because then I'll have to take in my mirrors, and then I have to reverse all the way back out again because you can't turn around it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And that's a bit shit with outside mirrors. So here is another gate in the wall.
Oh, yep.
Mm.
Yep. And that's the ocean. It's quite nice. And this is a hotel. I can't remember. Almedalen's hotel. Yeah. Very nice.
Very pretty.
This is a travel channel, right?
It's a what
I'm
channel?
just checking. A travel channel.
Travel channel.
It's about
yeah.
traveling. Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
yeah.
that mean it's a sovereign channel?
Well, actually,
yeah.
hang on.
Just
You
talking about
see,
football.
right now I'm trying to avoid the road pirates because
dear.
I am traveling in my household conveyance.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes,
household
you have-
appliance.
Or your
Household
stove
goods.
today?
Hello, Eddie. Eddie's in the old chat there.
Hello, Eddie.
So anyway, just quickly getting back. So France versus Sweden.
Who's facing England?
Oh, we ended up with Congo.
Oh, you're gonna be fucked.
Yeah. Well, we get past Congo, we then meet the winner of Mexico, Ecuador, which I fancy will be Mexico. So we might get a bit sticky against Mexico. And then after that, it's more than likely Brazil in the quarters. So that's going to be a bit sticky. Do you fancy your chances against France?
Yeah. Honestly, I've never been much for frogs, really. But I suppose we can take them out. I mean, I've actually killed a fair number of frogs in my days because they're migrating, very tiny ones, and they jump across the road, and you can't see them until they're about 0.5 meters away. You can feel them in the crunch, though. You actually feel it in your legs. Yeah, it's not a pleasant. It's kind of like if you ever stepped on a bird skeleton. It's kind of that feeling, the crunchiness of it.
I can't really say I have, to be honest.
Really? Okay. You know when you kick a toddler?
Is that just after you kick the dog and the cat?
No, I'd never kick a dog or a cat. You fucking monster. Wow, Jesus, Chuck, you really always gotta take it too far.
Just the toddlers. You draw the line at toddlers, eh? Yeah. All right. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
you kick the. Listen, you kick them. If they scream, you kick them until they stop screaming. Simple.
Oh.
Well, if they're not screaming, obviously it doesn't hurt. So you solved it. Yeah. Easy. It's because I'm very much a humanist, really.
Really?
That's why.
I would
Yeah.
never would have guessed.
Oh, the ferry is coming in. That's the ferry, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Big old boat. Well, it's not that big. It's about 200 something meters. 220, I think.
So, Eddie, how are the Irish teams going in the World Cup?
Shut up.
Oh,
we got fucked out by Iran, so.
Allah Akbar.
And Iran have qualified, I think. Have they? No, they haven't. I think they were on the verge of qualifying, but something else happened. So
I actually had
We
a quick look.
Oh, I think it's placed on my shirt.
Yeah. Robin, look at that.
Yeah, I've seen it already. You sent me a picture.
Oh, that's why I sent you a picture. Yeah.
Oh, good on you.
Eddie hasn't seen it.
You know what, one more.
I'll have a look in a second. I'm about to stop now. There are 2 pieces of shit in front of me.
Oh, look at that. Paracard has your short. Chuck.
There we go.
Chuck, Paracard has your short, by the way. Just so
She
you know.
does.
Yeah.
She's got off the merch shop.
Holy sarsaparilla sandwiches.
I think it looked bloody marvellous, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Paracord, this is the first time we've ever been on screen at the same time.
At the same time.
know.
I was
This
going to
is-
make a comment. Good on you. Good on you. So, Eddie, you've been watching much of the football? Been catching many games, or?
I've been looking at the results. That's probably the best I can do.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing.
Like given the
I've not.
circumstances.
I felt that this World Cup was too it wasn't hockey related enough, so I couldn't really care all that much.
Oh, I'm still
Well,
passionate about it.
we know Australia is true, and Canada is true, and Sweden is true.
Yes.
How the fuck is Australia through and Canada?
I'm not sure about Canada.
Because you are better than most.
But Australia, yeah, they had their moments. They had I think they had a bit of a soft running. I personally think it was a bit of a soft run for Australia.
Seriously, you can say that after the ref won the game against Croatia for you.
Oh, you keep saying that.
Yeah, it's true though. He should never have been able to retake that penalty. It was complete bullshit, and the VAR actually showed that it was bullshit. There was no interference. The ref just, I don't know, was shit or took money or whatever. Wouldn't be the first time FIFA's pulling shit like that, or the second, or the 5,000s for that matter. I mean, it's just
or the last.
Yeah.
So, well, Australia beat. Why? Can someone tell me why it's called Turkey, not Turkey anymore?
Because they were pissed of being referred to as Turkey because of the bird thing. So now it's got something like Turkce or something.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm of the opinion.
It's like Ivory Coast. They're not called Ivory Coast. Like
but that makes sense because they speak French and it's Côte d'Ivoire.
Côte d'Ivoire, yeah.
Yeah,
I get.
But when it comes to Turkey, I feel that when they start calling Sweden Sverige, then I'll start calling them Turkce.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they can fuck right off.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair comment. You know, what's sauce for the goose is not necessarily sauce for the. Yeah.
That goes for Burma as well, by the way.
It's like calling England Angleterre, you know.
Angleterre, yeah.
I like turkey.
I don't know. I prefer chicken, really.
So sorry to the Turkish fans out there, but we don't.
Well, as you can tell by my name and my complexion, I'm clearly a Moor. So I believe that I have the sovereignty over Turkey, so I can make that decision for them.
Don't forget that Morocco have qualified for the World Cup.
Yeah.
Where's your fez?
We rule the world.
You're not wearing your fez.
No.
No, it's because I'm not Moroccan.
Yeah, hang on. I'm thinking.
They actually got the same.
I actually call them porta potties because that's what they're good for.
They actually got the same points as Brazil. Both played 3, both won 2. So.
Well, I mean, Brazil isn't exactly great though. By the way, what was the result of the Portugal game?
0-0.
0-0.
Yeah, Portugal finished second. Portugal finished
I wanted
second.
Portugal to get knocked on their ass.
Portugal
because they're fucking shit.
Yeah, I don't fancy Portugal.
I mean, why would they actually have Ronaldo in the team? He's washed up as fuck. He is 40. Just he's 41. He's dead weight, complete dead weight. And the fact is, they showed some map like the protester and Ronaldo fanboys, i.e. idiots. They showed some map basically going, oh, look, see, they didn't pass Ronaldo at all. Well, he's never fucking free, is he?
Yeah.
He doesn't make himself free, so they can't pass him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so stupid.
It was like Kane today in the first half. They were marking him so tightly that he's never going to get the ball because they're all over him.
Well, yeah, they don't really mark Ronaldo tightly though. Just all it takes is one guy, and he can't outpace that guy because he's old as fuck.
He hasn't got the pace anymore.
Yeah, and I mean he's above 40. That's like the new 90.
Yeah.
Right.
How old is Ronaldo?
41. I think. I'm pretty sure.
He's 41 and a half, in fact. February
Whoa.
5th. So I mean,
I can't imagine that. They can't be that old. They can't be people that old. That's impossible.
February, March, April, May, June. July. Oh, he's almost 41 and a half. So there's a big difference between 41 and 41 and a half. Trust me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it was hockey, then it's more possible to actually have a career. Because, I mean, take Jaromir Jagr. He played until he's 50. And he was good as well. But hockey players typically last longer because it's more skill-related than football.
Yeah.
And, it has a lot more to do with toughness and leadership. And, integrity. And balls. And, skin and glory. And, being better in every way. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I know exactly what you're talking about. Because Messi's 36.
I quite like Messi. No, he's got to be older.
No, he's 36 today or something like that, wasn't he?
Really?
Or 39. Hang on, let me check.
I thought it was. I thought it was like 39, 40.
Hang on a sec. Yeah, 39. His 39th birthday was a few days ago.
Woo! I win.
39. So, and then you got a few others that are 36. There was a. Who came on yesterday? Somebody came on yesterday at the age of 36. It's like, I mean, fair
Could
play.
have been someone in Sweden.
No, I can't remember. I don't know if it was. It might have been an all-white, actually. I can't remember. I've watched so many games, I'm losing track.
By the way, is Norway out?
No, not Norway.
Oh, fuck.
Norway. Sorry about that. No, Norway.
The neighbors are in.
Yeah. They're playing.
Yeah, they're like the sub-sit version of Neighbors. They're about as pleasant.
They're playing Ivory Coast, funny enough. And if they win that, they'll go on to meet the winner of Brazil-Japan.
What do you call a person from Ivory Coast?
That is
Ivorian? Maybe? Check it. I can't really do it on my phone.
No. What do you call a person
maybe?
that comes from the Ivory Coast?
African.
No, you're right. Ivorian.
Really?
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Fucking good.
You're
I've
amazing,
never
aren't you?
heard that. Yeah, I am. I really am. It's my humility. Oh.
Yeah, and you're a humble chap as well. God bless you.
I know. That's what makes me more. That's what makes me truly superior to everyone else.
Never been known to blow your own trumpet, have you, sir?
I know.
No.
So if I just leave the stream all of a sudden, it's because I get a fare of some sort, because there are people getting off the ferry right now.
Oh, good on you.
Well, not really. I really want to go home.
Additionally, because of their national football team, locals and fans affectionately refer to them as the Elephants. I think that's a little bit racist, to be honest.
Well, I mean, if it's their own people.
True.
Elephants?
Yeah, because of ivory.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very prejudiced, I would say.
Very dodgy, very dodgy.
I got some police down there as well.
Maybe they're looking for you.
Oh, should I go audit the police?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes, live.
We can. Yeah,
live.
we can go. We'll become frauditors. This will become a frauditor channel. So I'll walk up and scream in the police face and call him a bunch of names and shit. And yeah, I bet it'll work out great.
And then you know who'll grade you, Chuck.
And then you have
In
the
all
scumbag
fairness-
that just pepper spray everybody.
Pepper spray is illegal over here, by the way.
Fucking hell, no, I'm not driving that.
But it's still
Well, I mean,
it's actually
I did tell a Secret Service agent the other day to go fuck himself. So.
Is that a wise move?
Well, he deserved it. Oh,
Okay.
hang on, I gotta drop out now. I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
I was going to say they may or may not deserve it, but still not a good idea.
No, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I've spoken to him about this before. You've got to know your audience. saying to the Secret Service, you're a fucking idiot. It's probably...
Gotta read the room.
Yeah, read the room. Absolutely. Very, very good analogy. Very, very good.
Well, the man was just talking earlier about kicking toddlers, so
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Obviously, he hasn't got the best judgment.
No.
Yeah,
Luckily,
he's as good as judgment as Chuck has. God bless him.
Oh well, Chuck's a lot more sober these days, so
that's what he said.
That's what he said. Absolutely. Right. What else? Eddie, how are you? How's tricks with you, my friend? How's your weekend been?
Yeah, it's been good. It's been. We got to wrap her. The wonderful Claudia.
Oh, yeah.
She's getting ready for our trip.
Nice.
Over to Ireland.
Yes, very good.
And of course, our family in England.
Chuck, I'm going to bail because I'm getting a little on the tired side here, finally.
All righty.
So
No
I
problem.
will catch up with you.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. Thanks for jumping in.
Okay,
Good
take
night.
care. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
How's the weather with you as well, Eddie? How's it all? Because it's supposed to be well.
The hottest we got up to so far is 29 degrees.
Okay. And
that's in
forgive me for being a little bit flippant. It's not to you, but I've seen loads of YouTube shorts recently. Oh, it's so hot, it's the heat wave.
Oh, Stuart, I like it warm, but I don't like it this warm.
Yeah, I don't like it this warm. Peter K, like it. But in Australia, when I was living in Australia, like
it's all over TikTok as well, you know.
29 was like, yeah. It's a bit tepid, you know.
It's a bit cold at the moment.
I mean, obviously different countries, different ways of living. I get that, but it's just 29, especially when you're living in Australia, and here as well. Here it gets quite warm.
Well, you guys have winter, don't you? At the moment,
we're having a right winter at the moment. It's been bloody cold.
Yeah.
I had to put the heater
I mean,
on.
we've had twisters in the west of Ireland, by the way.
Wow. That's pretty rare.
Very rare.
That's very rare.
Specifically Galway.
Oh. Ooh. Just dropped. Uber driver refuses to identify and demands a supervisor. Yeah, that's going to work out well. He hasn't even got a helmet on. I'm just watching a very quick clip. He hasn't even got a helmet on. He does not like an Uber driver. Oh, okay. Well, I'll put that one in my save list, and we'll watch that next week. But no, some good videos today. I thought we had quite a good. It was mainly DUI women and going off their absolute nut. There was one that I really wanted to play, but it was from the Law and Crime channel, and they will ping you in a heartbeat. So I couldn't play that one. But that was a brilliant one. That was a school teacher that got done. And I keep saying that they've now changed the word from field sobriety tests to field sobriety exercises.
Right, yeah.
The reason they've done that is because people think a test is pass or fail. And that's not the case. And she did exactly that. She went, I took your tests and I passed them, is what she kept saying. So she couldn't understand why she was getting arrested. Because she passed the tests, because she thinks they're a test. So hence why they've changed it to exercise. But
Well,
she went.
I thought I heard that sometimes people get nervous when you mention test.
Mm.
So
yeah, it could be a
supposed to make
psychological
people
thing.
feel more at ease, not, you know.
I'm going to actually, that's something I need to. I'm going to look into it a lot more because we obviously I cover all the DUI. Well, cover a lot of the DUI.
You
know. Research, and I want to get to the. I know about the eye thing. Is that you're looking for jerkiness in the eyes, and obviously moving the head and all that sort of stuff.
But what if they have a lazy eye?
Well, they ask you when, you know, do you have any conditions?
I guess you'd have to skip. I guess you'd have to skip that one. At a guess.
Would you skip a joke?
Well, you'd learn that when you're when you go on the course to because not everyone's trained in field sobriety exercises. We've watched videos where they've had to get on the radio and call somebody up who's actually trained, or you hear the cops talk amongst themselves, go, "Oh, are you qualified? Are you qualified? Are you qualified?" So it's the same with in England. Everyone's PBT trained. Everyone knows is taught how to use a handheld intoxilizer. But when you get back to the station and you've got the big machine, the line intoxilizer, you have to go on a course for that, and you have to be qualified and certified, and you have to re-qualify every. I think that one's every year. It could be different now, but yeah, I jumped on that bandwagon the second I was able to. I went, yeah, I'll do it. You give me a call. I love doing the intoxilizer. But yeah, you've got
hasn't it become inadmissible in court as well, because it's like,
yeah, if you're not certified, absolutely.
Like it's actually become legislation in some countries.
Okay, interesting. Because obviously, using a speed gun as well, a handheld speed gun, you've got to be certified.
It's like pepper spray over here. It's dubbed illegal, but yet the cops use it.
Yes, yeah. It's a class 1 firearm. It's actually classed as a firearm. But yeah, but again, we're trained, we're certified, and you not only in the use of it, but aftercare as well, immediate aftercare, which is basically shoving somebody's head in a bucket of water. But which I have actually done, because he was annoying me, and I filled up the bucket at once and just stuck his head in and went, just stay there for 5 minutes, you'll be fine. But yeah, so you've got to be.
Can you hold your breath for 5 minutes? Can you?
Of course, everybody can.
Sure, you can. You know you can.
But yes, things like that. You've got to have the very specific training, get the qualification, and re-qualify every so often. So you use those things in the heat of the moment, and you've then got to remember your aftercare as well. I've no doubt, unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to get my hands on a taser, but it's the same with the taser. As soon as you deploy the taser, you're then straight into aftercare as well. Oh, damn it. There was one video I wanted to play. Somebody got tasered. Oh, it was a beauty. It was a beauty.
Let's save it for later.
I'll try and remember that for in the week. Yeah. Absolute beauty. And then followed up by some really aggressive bystanders. They got super aggressive. And you, I'll save it for the. Wait that down.
Oh, we've seen
Because
that
that
happen a time or two.
It's happened here.
Especially when the person's near their house, and then all of a sudden all their family starts coming out, and you can't arrest my boy. He didn't do nothing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're talking about family. This is just literally 3 members of the public that just happen to see something that they didn't like, and they go off their tits. It's a beauty. I was flabbergasted when I was watching it. Honestly, I was absolutely flabbergasted.
But did England actually win something?
Oh, fuck off. No, there's a video out there. There was a car chase.
Yeah, they won on penalties in the set.
Yeah, don't mention penalties, please. It makes a grown Englishman cry. It really does. No, there's a video out there.
You know what you need, Chuck? You need Scott Sterling.
We need anybody that can kick a ball straight off the penalty spot.
Have you thought about maybe recruiting Herbish Mormish to the team? I feel he would add some color.
Do you know what? I didn't hear a single word you said. Something happened to my screen.
Hang on,
what did you say?
You didn't hear a single thing we said. Something happened to your screen. I'm not sure you understand how hearing works. Hearing isn't typically a visual thing.
No, I didn't hear what you said because something happened.
Well, that's just racist.
Okay. All right. The final 2 group matches have been completed. We have Algeria 3, Austria 3, Jordan 1, Argentina 3. So
Argentina and Jordan, is it? Or Austria?
And Algeria. Because
I'm thinking Argentina's going to win that one.
Let me just double check very quickly. I've refreshed it. Yes, Algeria have gone through. Which means Iran are not going to qualify. And Korea are not going to qualify. Yep.
South Korea, I mean.
Well, Korea Republic to be
Well, actually, I have to say, I typically don't watch women's football. I find it usually boring. I did watch a few games the last World Cup, and the one team that just stood out as a fucking beacon of good football, that was North Korea, which is fucking fascinating. Yeah, they were absolutely brilliant.
Okay, that's interesting.
There wasn't a single fucking slap fight. There wasn't a single fucking hair pull, and you think I'm joking, but no. If you would watch women's football in at least, the World Cup or shit, there is like a good few times a game someone is pulled down by the hair.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I think they should be changing that rule because it's just too obvious. It happens in the AFL as well. There's a lot of hair pulling. I'm thinking, come on,
I'm thinking red card for any fucking hair.
Red card, absolutely.
Yeah, that's just fucking hate that. Oh, by the way, before the panel, hang on, just nearly demolished the red light. I gotta back up a bit. That's your fault, by the way.
Thanks.
Because you interrupted my thought as I was.
He's screaming and driving at the same time. Next thing you know, he's going to be smoking joints.
Yes.
No.
It starts.
Oh, but funny story. I did give the guy earlier some advice on where to acquire certain substances. Of questionable nature. I didn't assist him in any way. I just basically told him who to look for. So, the rest is his business. But you get some funny questions. Also, this wasn't recent, this was a few years ago, but I drove a couple of very drunk Russians Picked them up down at the ferry, and this is literally what they said when they entered the car. It was, "We want go to fuck house." Very classic.
Really?
Yeah.
English, not
Yeah,
the same. Obviously.
They were extremely pissed as well, like absolutely shit-faced. So I drove them to the general area of the only one I knew.
It's around here somewhere, boys. Off you go.
Yeah, kinda. And honestly, I didn't want to really inflict them on anyone, so
No.
I didn't tell them which house it actually was.
It's around here somewhere. Jeez.
Yeah,
Louise.
kinda. Hang on.
Right.
What the fuck?
The brackets are still not full, oddly enough.
Just give it a refresh. Everything's filled in now.
Did I?
So, Germany, Paraguay. You got to go Germany.
I'm thinking Germany, probably.
I'm thinking Germany for the whole thing, to be honest, as well.
Yeah, it's not going to be the UK. England, is it? I mean, they're a bit of a joke, really.
Not based on the performance against Ghana. We should have been beating Ghana like 2-3-0. If we can't beat Ghana.
But then again, you are England, so football isn't really your strongest. Well, actually, it might be a strong suit, but it's still not a very strong suit.
No. We only invented the damn thing, but yeah.
Yes,
I'm sure people figured out how to kick something around earlier than that.
Yeah, the Swiss game and the Spanish game is not filled in yet.
By the way, Spain. What happened to Spain?
Yeah, they're through. Spain are going to meet Austria.
Spain and Austria.
Spain and Austria, is it?
Yeah, I'm thinking Austria absolutely for that one. Yeah, Spain doesn't really know anything about football.
They haven't inspired me at all this World Cup.
That wasn't a great group anyway.
No. So we got Germany, Paraguay. We're going Germany. France, Sweden. Gonna have to go France. Sorry. This one's a bit tricky. This one's a bit tricky. Sorry, dude. This one's a bit tricky. South Africa against Canada.
South Africa.
Yeah, I say Canada do that.
I actually fancy Canada for that one.
Really? They didn't actually know how to play football.
They actually did. Well, their opening game was 6-0.
Yeah, against who though?
Oh, I can't remember, but it's not the point. They still put 6 goals past somebody.
I believe, I'm not entirely sure it's the one, but I believe one of the greatest hockey losses of all time was UK versus Canada. And I believe you lost with 52-0.
Hockey, did you say?
Yeah, real hockey, not the wussy shit you play.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't do hockey.
Yeah, but this was like when you were young. It was like 40-something.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
No worries.
They beat Qatar. Anyway, Portugal, Croatia.
I really think Croatia, because let's face it, Portugal is just not very good.
Again, they've not inspired me. So
I mean, they have a fucking relic that's supposed to be frontline in their team, and he's shit and is old, so they're just out. They're not going to make it.
And it's not that; it's the fact that he's old, but he's also like the main man. Let's build the team around Ronaldo. He's 41, so I don't fancy. I'll go Croatia on that one.
And he's also a complete locker room cancer. He is one of the worst captains who ever lived.
I've heard good stories and bad stories about him, but
he's fucking awful. He doesn't take responsibility ever for anything. If you ever read Alex Ferguson's book, for instance, he noted Ronaldo's strong suit was the fact that he blamed everyone else around him. That way, his confidence was never shaken.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's and if that's the best thing about you, then you're a fucking horrible person.
All right,
Yeah.
Spain, Austria.
No, actually, let me retract that. He's not really a person. Yeah. All right, go on.
Spain, Austria. I think we've all agreed on Austria. Now, big one.
I think Spain for that one.
Actually. Oh, you think Spain?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably Spain. I mean, Austria is Austria.
Yeah.
I mean, they are gritty. I will give you that, but like, I don't. Like, they haven't got the speed and like.
Yeah,
more work.
That's a good point. All right. Well, I'm going to wrap this up soon anyway. So if you're not back, then don't stress. I'm not here.
No, I'm not. I'm not off quite yet. I'm 2 minutes away from the customer.
All right. USA, Bosnia Herzegovina. I'm going to have to go with the Yanks on that one.
Depends on the game, really. I mean, I assume they're going to have some massive advantages when it comes to the referees' calls. So, yeah, they're probably going to win it. Also, the fact that Bosnia-Herzegovina has a fucking violence-inducing song, which annoys the living shit out of me, sort of makes me root for the US on that one. But
I can't say I've ever heard that. And last on this side of the draw is Belgium, Senegal.
Probably Belgium.
Got to go Belgium.
Yeah, they're used to defeating African countries, so I mean, yeah.
Actually, I think Senegal will edge that.
Do you think they'll give them a bit of a run for the money?
Yeah.
No, that's a fair comment.
Well, Belgium hasn't been overly impressive, really.
They haven't been very impressive, no. I mean, you know, yeah, okay, they smashed the All Whites 5-1, but then again,
yeah, that doesn't say much.
I could probably smash the All Whites 5-1 on my own with a snap tendon. So,
listen, is that just because you hate white? That's awfully racist of you.
Oh, jeez Louise. Good twist there, sir. Good twist. I'm actually talking about my fellow countrymen. Ghana, Colombia.
I'm thinking Colombia.
Be quite interesting.
I reckon Colombia. They're good.
Colombia, yeah, but Ghana have been a bit tenacious. So
I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't you dare quit the panel.
All right. Algeria, Switzerland. I haven't really seen how Switzerland have done.
Algeria's playing Switzerland. I'm going to say the Swiss for that.
I think it's going to be the Swiss, isn't it? Really. Let me have a quick look at the form. Computer's going super slow. Come on, here we go. Switzerland. Where are you? There we go. Switzerland. Fixtures. 1-1 against Qatar, 4-1 over Bosnia-Herzegovina, and 2-1 over Canada. Yeah, probably have to go Switzerland on that one. I mean, then again, Algeria have just qualified through drawing 3-3.
Yeah.
With Austria. So, I mean, I don't think they're going to do anything. But let's have a quick look at their running. Lost 3-0 to Argentina. Beat Jordan 2-1, but then again, anybody can do that. And 3-3 against Austria. I got to go Switzerland on that one.
Yeah.
Australia, Egypt.
I'm going to Australia for that one.
I just want to check. Egypt's form. Oh, freaking heck! I've gone too far.
Hasn't been great. Very, very low scores.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to. None of the games are standing out in my mind about Egypt at all. Egypt. How do you spell Egypt with an E? There we go. Egypt. Oh, my computer's going super slow.
Yeah.
1-1 Belgium, 3-1 over New Zealand, and 1-1 with Iran.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to go the Aussies. This one doesn't take much thinking. Argentina against Cape Verde.
I'm gonna go referee on that one.
Duh. Yeah, I mean, bless them for qualifying. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Was it a population of 150,000 people, and they put together a football team, and they qualify for the World Cup, and then they qualify for the last 32. So absolutely hats off to them.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're going out there, so lads.
But yeah, that's as far as you're going, boys. As far as you're going. Mexico, Ecuador. Got to go Mexico. They've won all 3 games. Only one of 3 teams, 3 or 4 teams to get 9 points.
I'm gonna go Mexico on that one.
Yeah, host nation as well. I've no doubt that's going to get played in Mexico City. I would hope it'd be played in Mexico City. I would hate it if they ended up in somewhere in America. Yeah, there you go, Mexico City. So they're going to have what's the capacity of Mexico? It's about 80,000, I think. 80.
A lot more than that.
I think it's a fantastic stadium. It's huge. What's the population of Mexico City Stadium? I went far off. 87,500. So you'll have 87,400 Mexican fans against a handful of Ecuadorian fans. Yeah, got to go Mexico on that one. Norway against Côte d'Or or Ivory Coast.
Ivory Coast. I'm going to go Norway with that one.
Yeah, got to go Norway. Interesting. This one I'm a little bit torn. Well, I'm just going to go back and look at Brazil's performance, but Brazil, Japan.
Yeah, I'm going to go Brazil with that one.
I just want to see again. Brazil haven't really stood out though, have they? I haven't really.
Their earlier games were. Well, I mean, it was quite high actually, about 4. At the most.
Well, the opening game was 1-1 Morocco, and then 3-0 over Haiti. Haiti, and then 3-0 over Scotland. But I don't know. I can't.
It'll be a close game. I will give you that.
I think it'll be a very, very good game. It'll be.
That's probably the game of the tournament, I'd say. Right there.
And then, of course,
Japan are gritty. They're fucking they're getting better as they go. You know.
Someone, I don't know if someone mentioned it in the chat or I saw a short about FIFA must investigate Japan immediately, but because they're doing so well. But it's because a lot of them play their football. A lot of them play football in Europe. There's quite a few that play their football in England, Premiership, Championship. So,
especially with the points,
they're playing top. They're playing in top teams.
Yeah,
the country itself isn't known for its football, but when you have 22 individuals who play in Europe and play in England, and then they all get back together again. It could be a good game. I think you're right. It could be the game of the tournament. And then, of course, you've got the mighty. It's coming home. It's coming home, England. It's not coming home.
It's not coming home.
It's not.
Sorry to say, but it's not.
It's not coming home. I appreciate that. I know that. And I can say that as a POM. I can say that. against the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Yeah.
One would hope that we would seal the deal there and then go meet Mexico.
Yeah.
Now, that could be a challenge. That would be a challenge.
Understatement.
That would be a challenge. In fact, where would that be played? Let me see if I can find out where that's going to be played. Oh, you're kidding me.
In Mexico City, yeah.
Oh.
Where is it? Well, you're right.
Crap.
Where is it?
Mexico.
Yeah, it's all I fucking know. And you're only just saying it as well.
Oh, no.
You fucking corked yourself, you cunt.
Oh. Oh no. I was just saying that we finished off with England against Congo. If we qualify for that, then we'd meet the winner of Mexico, Ecuador. We've picked Ecuador for that, and then I was
really
over
Mexico.
Yeah.
No, I would have picked Mexico for that.
No, but that's what I'm saying. We picked Mexico over Ecuador.
Oh, I thought you said the other way around. I was really confused.
No. And then if we win and if they win, we meet Mexico.
Oh, you're not gonna win. Don't worry.
No, exactly. And it's at Mexico City Stadium. So yeah.
What language is the referee gonna use during a game like that?
Italy.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, do they speak Maid?
Speak what?
Maid.
Maid.
Because the Mexican, they're maids. It's a racist joke.
Very good.
Yes.
Very good.
It's especially good because I had to explain it to you. That's how I know how good it is.
That's how good it was, yeah. I'll get your opinion on this one. We've covered off pretty much everything else, but Brazil, Japan. I know that's exactly what
I know which one I'm rooting for.
Yes, me too.
Yeah. Honestly, it depends on how much leeway Brazil gets from the referees. I think that's going to be the deciding factor. If they're going to be allowed to dive like little bitches and, flop around like little bitches and act like little bitches and be pathetic like little bitches like they always are, then they're going to win. If not, they're going to lose. By the way, I don't root for Brazil. I'm not sure if you caught that.
I was picking up on it slightly.
Yeah.
Ever so slightly. I do kind of fancy Japan. Definitely what I'm rooting for.
I like Asian football in general. I think they flop a lot less.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are getting a lot better each and every tournament, I think.
Absolutely, 100%. I absolutely 100% agree with that. Absolutely.
I saw a friendly game between China and Japan a few months ago. Well, friendly in theory, I suppose, because they fucking hate each other, but otherwise friendly.
Yeah.
And it was really good football. It was really, really good. And I'm not talking about like the most skilled, but it was a good game. There was no fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it's always a good, respectful game.
Yeah. Have you seen the picture circulating on the internet of the dressing room when the Japanese left?
No.
Absolutely spotless. They folded up their towels, folded up the jerseys or whatever they did. There was no crap lying around. The whole place was spick and span. They virtually didn't have to clean it.
Yeah. Fuck the rest of the game. Just give it to Japan straight away.
Yeah.
You just give the World Cup to Japan because seriously, that's the sort of attitude the team should have.
Absolutely.
It's wonderful.
It's a privilege to play for your country. If someone handed me a shirt and said, "Oh, can you go on for 5 minutes?" Fuck me dead. How proud would I be? I would have a heart attack.
Well, I mean, I would probably like call people in white coats to check the guy, but sure.
But
maybe get him a nice padded cell and some straps.
What an absolute honor. An honor and a privilege to play for your country. I mean,
well, I would not accept due to the massive humiliation factor, but sure.
Hey, but
I can barely walk. I don't think I'd make a great footballer.
Well, my footballing days are well and truly over.
Honestly, actually, I could take out Ronaldo. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't. That would probably help the Portuguese team. But
how do you say you're a cripple without saying you're a cripple?
Yeah, but I'm thinking more like, say, Neymar. I can just stroll up to Neymar and then punch him in the face a few times. I mean, I'll get sent off, obviously, but he'll be unconscious. Yeah. So, and probably, suffering some facial damage as well. Oh, by the way, this is the airport. It's very nice. It's quite flat.
Oh, I should hope so.
Yeah. There's also the golf course. This is the parachute club. They're fucking nuts.
Oh, I want to go parachuting. It's on the bucket list.
Yeah, don't. They fall out of a fucking plane. It's insanity.
Oh yeah, you're not a fan of planes, are you?
You don't fall out, you jump out.
Yeah, that doesn't make it better, funny enough. Yeah.
That doesn't make it any, I was gonna say that doesn't make it any better. I'm gonna jump out of this plane. Why? It's a perfectly good fucking plane. Why are you jumping out of it? Because I can. Yeah, definitely on the to-do list. 100%.
Also, beyond this hedge, there is a place that sells, printers and shit for your taxi if you ever want to get one. Just FYI.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. I'm here to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be, talking to them about getting something for, ad revenue and stuff like that once they get flooded by calls from all over the world. I know Paracord, you're about to buy one of these any day, aren't you?
Buy what?
A printer for your taxi.
Yeah, she's shopping at the moment. As she speaks.
Yeah, I know.
You're an idiot, man. You're an absolute idiot.
No, I am fucking fantastic.
All right. Well,
also, I am so hungry and tired that I actually feel fucking fantastic. Almost feel high. That wasn't me crashing. That was just a phone falling off my lap. Hang on. See, back again.
There you go. All right.
I didn't crash that time.
We are done. We are done and dusted. I've got to shoot to the chemist. I've got to pick up a prescription.
Nah.
And
it's a Sunday.
Yeah.
Do it on a weekday like a normal person.
It's open till 8 o'clock. I need the tablets.
Nah, yes, the bitch. This is the firehouse, by the way, the fire station. It's quite nice. They don't necessarily set things on fire all that much. They usually put it out.
I was going to say, yeah, I think that's the aim of the fire brigade is to put the fires out, not to start them.
Boring, but they're sure.
What's the fun in that?
Yeah,
right.
I mean, it's not very sporting, is it? Just putting out the fire. I mean,
good job you didn't say that when Adam was here. Yeah, you'd upset Adam.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. Good point. We have to properly make a PSA. We want everyone to know that on ChuckChasesTheFacts, we always endorse arson.
Just so it gives the water squirters something to do.
Yes, because we all know that otherwise they'd be unemployed, unless we had arson. Thank God for arson.
And we can't be nasty to Adam because he's going to ask a policeman to come on the channel and answer some questions. So I don't know how we'll get on with that. I don't know how we'll get on with that, but That would
Well,
be.
should we audit him before?
God, no.
Just to check him.
Heavens, no. No. I've been wanting to do this for a couple of years now, 2 or 3 years. So, right. Okay, that's it.
Hang on. One more thing. This is a tree. This is actually several trees. They're sort of lining the road.
Wow.
Yes.
Never seen that before in my.
Well, you're from the UK. I wasn't sure that you ever seen any.
I was stuck in this fucking flat for God knows how long. That's another reason why I want to go to the chemist so I can get out.
Also, this is a road.
Well, you have about 3.5 hours, Chuck.
You what, sorry?
You have about 3.5 hours. So yeah, all good.
5.5 hours I've been in. All right.
Yeah, besides, you haven't called the taxi yet anyway.
Very true. That's.
Yeah. We all know you can't go anywhere without a taxi because that's not allowed. That is actually immoral. One could argue that it's in fact almost a war crime.
A war crime? No, it's not quite a war crime. It's not quite a war crime. All right. We're going to go. We're going to go. So, thank you very much.
First of all, I have to say, I'm about to pick up someone. I got to go. Bye.
Oh, see you all. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, that man's crazy. I'm not letting him up again.
Thank God for that.
He's off the chain. He's off the reserve. He belongs on the Late Chuck show. He does not belong on this channel. He's a good bloke. He's a good bloke. He just thinks very differently to the rest of us. Doesn't make him a bad person.
He learned so much from you.
Doesn't make him a bad person. All right, that's it. Thank you very much, both of you, for coming up. Paracord, the t-shirt is amazing. Thank you to heading to the merch store to do that. And I will, when I get back from the chemist, I will sit down and I will looking at the pastel colors and doing other stuff. And we'll look at that reverse. And yeah, thank you very, very much for purchasing that. Very, very good. Lovely to see.
No problem.
Honestly, that was a very pleasant surprise. Very, very pleasant surprise.
Told you.
Mr. Gannon, young man, thank you very much for popping in.
Pleasure.
Thank you for talking football. I mean, it is part of the actual title of the video of the stream. We'll watch a female DUI and then we'll talk football. So we did actually talk football. Paracord, FIFA.com, FIFA, FIFA, FIFA.com. Okay. That will give you a rundown of all the games coming up. 16 games for the last 32. And then, of course, 8 games, 4 games, 2 games. And the big one on the 19th, or the 18th, should I say.
Big one.
The big one, starring England against Germany, I reckon. Eddie's looking at me going, you're a fucking idiot. He's going, you have just got no chance, boy. I know. If it happens, it is going to...
I won't do that, Chuck. I'll just do that.
Thank God I'm an atheist. If it happens, it will be England, Germany. And you do know that it's 60 years, almost to the day that we last won the World Cup. So how ironic would that be if we meet Germany in the final?
Yeah, he's having as much chance as Ireland having win the World Cup. If you have now, in saying that, if you have Scott Sterling, you'll win 100%.
Well, I don't know. Bellingham played really well today. I obviously watched it this morning. Got up super early, and watched the whole game. But Bellingham, quite impressed with him. Kane, Very quiet first half. Both subbed, obviously, to save them. And the only thing I can say about Jude Bellingham, of course, is where did it all start for him? Where did it all start? The mighty Birmingham City. That's all I'm saying. We produced a superstar. Well, he had something to do with it, but we produced a superstar.
And who produced that superstar?
Exactly.
Specifically.
Mr. and Mrs. Bellingham.
No. Who got him into that game?
Oh, I actually don't know.
Who got him on the team?
Don't say Aston Villa.
No.
Oh. I don't know. Who?
Mr. Steve Bruce.
Is that right? Not Brucey. Shit.
And he came on loan from the training grounds of Manchester United.
Oh. I did not know that. All I know, and the only thing I need to know, or I want to know, is that you just say Jude Bellingham, Birmingham City in the same sentence. That's enough for me. The befores, the afters, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Do you want to play us a song? Is that what are you reaching for your guitar?
Yeah.
Go on then, play us a quick one.
Sure, I'm as well.
And then I really need to go. In fact, you do. I'm going to put you on solo, if that's all right.
Sure. I'm praying for rain in California, so the grapes still grow and they can make more wine. I'm sitting in a honky in Chicago with a broken heart and a woman on my mind. I watched a man behind the bar for the June box, and the music takes me back to Tennessee. And I asked, who's the fool in the corner crying? I say a little old brick on me. I came in last week from down Nashville, 'cause my baby left for Florida on the train. I thought I'd get a job just to forget her, but in Chicago a broken heart is still the same. I watched a man behind the bar in the jukebox, and the music takes me back to Tennessee. When they ask who the fool in the corner crying, I say, a little old wine drinker me. I say, a little old wine drinker me. Something like that.
Something like that. That's what she said. That was pretty good. That was Little Wine Drinker. That was Dean Martin, if I'm not mistaken.
Wasn't it?
One of my favourite singers from the 50s and the 60s. Got his album somewhere. Got his Greatest Hits album. Very good. That was awesome. Thank you for that. I was not expecting a singer-song. On the,
I have the very best of Dean Martin behind me.
I think that's what I've got. Yeah, very best of.
Or the essential Dean Martin.
Oh, the essential. Oh no, I think I've got the very best of.
Which is basically the same thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you, Edward.
All
righty. So, anything else? Paracord, you got anything else to say? Anything else to leave us?
No, not really.
Any last thoughts? No.
Oh.
No.
No,
thank you. Thank you again for the t-shirt. Thank you so much again for the t-shirt. It's good to see. Mr. Gannon, you have anything, sir?
No updates from the court case anyway.
Nothing as yet. All right.
But what you saw is what you see in the message that I gave you.
Yes. Thank you very much. No, appreciate that. Always keep me updated. As you know, I'm always very interested. Much appreciated. Thanks for coming on with Jess, by the way. Appreciate that. That was a bit of a fun laugh.
Yeah, that was very.
I got busted for it. I played a video or two that got copyright, not copyrighted. Well, not a copyright strike, just a claim. So that's all right. That's easily taken care of. But no, appreciate that. And as for me, that's it. As you can see, I've got dressed and ready. I'm off to the chemist to go and get my tablets. And then I've got the Dockers at 7:10. I'm a bit nervous about this game, to be honest. It is at home, so we should win. But the team we're playing escapes me. The Gold Coast Suns. They need to win to get into the top 8. So they're going to be coming for a fight. That said, in the tipping, 99% of people have tipped Fremantle, and in the betting, Fremantle are only paying $1.17, and the Gold Coast Suns are paying $5.10. So there is a lot of faith in the Dockers, but I'm still a bit nervous because I know that the Gold Coast Suns will come, and they, like I say, they need a win to get into the top 8. So they're going to come with a purpose. So I'm a little bit nervous, but it will be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. As you can see, got the old Dockers top on, or Dockers hat, just to let everybody know. All right. Thank you to everybody that was here today. We had I think, man, that was a really, really good live stream. I really enjoyed that. Some good videos, some good commentary, some good questions, some great jokes. We had Liz D in the bloody chat, for goodness sake. All hail Liz D. That reminds me, I've got to remake that. I think it still made us smile, to be honest. All right. Okay, that's it. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you soon. We'll come back and have another. Oh, actually, England are playing. What did I say? Thursday. Oh, 4 o'clock in the morning, eh? Oh,
Tuesday, I think.
Oh, no, it's Thursday. I'm pretty sure I've shut everything down now.
Hold on. Let me have a quick look.
Pretty sure it's my Thursday morning, or it might even be my Friday morning. All I know, it's 4 o'clock in the freaking morning. You're kidding me.
England's next game is as follows. Wednesday.
Okay, so that'll be my Thursday.
So it'll be your Thursday.
Be my Thursday. 4 o'clock in the freaking morning. What the? Oh, seriously. Oh well, I'll be there. You know me, folks. I'll be there. All right, I've got to rock and roll because the chemist shuts soon, and I've got to get back for the football, for the AFL. Thank you very much again. Thanks to everybody that was in the chat. Thank you to Paracord, and thank you to Eddie, of course. And thank you for the tune. I will see you on the next live stream. If I don't see you through the week, I will see you through the window. G'day.
Nighty night.